going on those watching the stream in the future zone. So today is the first day we officially have 1,000 followers at the start of a stream, 100 on TikTok, and almost at 500 on YouTube. We're 46 away there, been growing, chugging away. Tomorrow I think I will do an all-day stream. I don't want to guarantee it, but I think I'll be on, maybe not all day, like maybe for like 4 or 3 or so. I'm going golfing tomorrow, and then after that I will be available. So I lost 2 followers. Did not hit 1,000. We're at 999. Some people were not a fan of my content after they've unfollowed. So we're sitting at 999. We have to hit 1,000 again. I won't have confetti this time, I'll say. I will. We've already confettied it up. We lost 2 followers though, so 999. But yeah, let me go pull this up on the live thing. So I have it on my TikTok. Yep, there we got that. And let's see about how many puzzles I can get done. Just to start the stream off, I haven't played chess today. Only thing I did today, I made a lot of clips, a lot of video clips from stream. Yesterday, 6-hour stream, a decent amount of clips were made from it. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. I've been doing puzzle battle. Let's see if how far I can get. We're at 7. I did not play the first minute as we were trying to set the stream all the way up. I think it's here, and then rook down, and then take here on a8. All right, checkmate. Oh, this is smothered, I'm pretty sure. Then I'll make you finish it. Checkmate there, and then after you take there, it should be mate, and you take the queen, boom. This you win a piece. Well, I wonder if you take the rook or the knight. Oh, it's the rook, because if you take the knight, you lose your queen. Alright, well, we got the first few. I'm assuming this is a fork, and then you're going to take and then take the bishop here on e3. d3, I mean. This is actually checkmate on d7. Very sneaky mate. Here, I'm thinking, I don't see this one. Oh, no, it's here, and then you're going to take the rook. Okay, that took me a second, but we did find it eventually. All right. Oh, it's a discover. No, that's not it. There is some discovered check, though, and I must have played it in the incorrect order, but that was the right idea. Here, I think it's the same thing. You have to take, yeah. I found the right discovered square this time. Now, the previous turn I did not find the right square. And then bishop here at the end to close off. Wow, this is a long puzzle. But then we finally get it. Here, I think you give a check and then check here on h3. Next, we're looking at checkmate here on e1. You could sack the rook, I believe, capture, and then give a check here on h7. This next one, I think you can just barrel in with the queen. Here... Okay, this one is not as obvious. This is a check, I think, first. And then, all right, that's 23. My weekly bet, my longest streak is 17, so not quite my longest. Add a live goal here on TikTok. Oh, it's saying recommended to do this. Well, no, we're not going to set that, actually. We're going to set it for 25. All right, but I don't know if we have enough for a tournament yet. If we don't have enough for a tourney, I can keep doing this on the screen. So I'll play this again. Once we get some more people in, we need 3 other participants. If you want to play and you're new, I host tournaments daily. And the way you I'm black here. But yeah, we host tournaments daily here. We do arena, different variants, different time controls. I think you just push the pawn. Yeah. Queen, and you're trying to force the queen trade, I believe. There's only checkmate here. But we need 3 people for it to not get canceled. We need 4, but I count as 1. So we need 3 other people down to play. If you are, please throw it in the chat. Wow, that just turned. Oh, there, it finally switched. Where I need to switch to. All right, here, I think you just take the rook and then take here for checkmate. So we mate here on f2 against the king. Checkmate here on b2. And a video real quick I'll post in a few minutes. This to my creeper man on the profile. I'll have to check that out. What's the vid for? Checkmate. Is it a chess vid or a different type of video? Rook here to e1 checkmate. There's going to be mate in 3 here. You're going to sacrifice on f1 and take there with the rook. Checkmate here on f2. Check. Check. And then mate here. There you go. This one's going to be an interesting checkmate, but they can actually move the pawn. And the king is stuck there. Then it's going to be mate in 3, check. And then you want to capture here. Now this next one. Okay. I think you can move your knight in here. Right, that makes the most sense. Knight to d3. You just want to slide and move your rook all the way down at the end in order to checkmate them. The knight's going to slide forward. This next one, Do you take the knight? This bishop can give checkmate here. But I think you have to take... Oh, this is wrong. Okay, we got that one incorrect. Let's see if we can get this. I see this one, though. QD4, you're going to take here on E5. Next up, I believe you should be able to sacrifice your rook here. And then you take the pawn. Now this is the question. Oh, you go over because they moved their king to this way. You have rook E8. Yeah, there you go. So we're at 20. This is mate in 1 here. The king can't move forward because of the king. I'm finally... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Coco, I know used to be streamers there. But yeah, we're going to have a tournament going on whenever we get enough people to join in. We need 2 more people besides you and me. But work on a chess website. So you're going to make a website that you can stream on. It's like just for chess streamers type of thing. Captured. We can bring rook up, knight in. I think that's checkmate. This next one, I think is down. Sacrifice the rook and then take the queen here on F8. F1, I mean. Here. Okay. What can we do for this one? Is it maybe just knight back? Oh, that's not it. Okay, that's not it at all. We're playing with the white pieces. Check, capture, capture. It should be sacrifice there on F8. Oh, I did not get it, so we got 25 there. So, do we have enough people for the tournament? If you want to play in the tournament, please type in the chat so that I can know and I can create it. And my longest streak at 18 this week. This is my number 2 all time. Not sure when I got more. I haven't played this in a while. This is definitely some fun warm-up. I'll probably throw this in a little bit more to my daily chess. Oh yeah, I just clicked this randomly. The way you do it. So D, the way you're going to join in, I'll create it right now. And if you have enough people, we have enough people. But you're going to join my club. This one is Blitz. You're going to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're in, you're going to go to the notes section. There's going to be a link in there. If you just want a link, you go to my YouTube, PJ's Chess, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993, and it's the same thing. I'll put the link in the chat, so you don't have to go in the notes section. Let me create this real quick. First of the day. First of the day here. Let's see. Unrated. Set it for 3 minutes. Hour is the 10th. We're going to set it for 27. Okay, that will work. We can put... Oh, this is chess 960. Whew, that would have been an incorrect start to the tournament. And a mistake there. We'll set this at 5:28. Alright. Let's create this here. I'm about to copy it for those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube. And for those watching on TikTok, I'm about to post it right now. Let me go to the notes section here. In the club. And I've just posted it here. So you can join in there. And if anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament, please throw in your chess.com username. I can type it in chat and send you that invite if you're down for that. Okay, let me just double check something real quick here. Make sure that outputted correctly. It'll be, you can better moves against bots with different elo. Oh, that's fire. And you said you're making this website yourself? We have one person in. I don't see any username. The club is PJ's Chess, so it's PJS Chess. I'll type it in chat. It's the same as my username on TikTok, but here. So type that in the clubs, and you'll be able to join in through there. All right, we got 2 people in. We need 2 more for it to not cancel. And then Dylan, appreciate these lights. Closing in on 10 there on TikTok. But I can start a rated one. I can do a puzzle rush if I'm just going to play by myself. I do a puzzle rush instead. This is actually kind of fun. My top score is 31. Can I get higher than my top score? I played this summer. I did not remember doing that this summer. Twice? Oh, I guess this was today. Yeah, I did not remember doing this. So let's play one here. It'll take a while. Man, that's a good idea though. We're gonna go rook here. We got the first 2 puzzles pretty easy. 154, 205. Nothing too impressive there. Check. Rook on the side. These are all made in ones to start off. Well, and this is a fork. Pretty simplistic tactics. I think this is queen here, and then queen here. Same thing, made in one. That seems almost easier or harder than easier than the other one. The easier one was a harder puzzle. We're going to go for the outside passer, and they can't stop after you get the queen. Okay, there should be mate here. Well, this would be mate but the rook, so it has to be pawn up, yeah. I would have assumed it was the other way and then get the queen. Now you sacrifice on f8 because the queen has to move away. Same idea here. You're going to sacrifice here, capture, and we're giving a checkmate there. Mate here on f7. Okay. Oh, the king can't move. This looks like it's not mate, but it is mate. The king has no free squares, and it's stuck there. This next one, I think... What's going on, Jasmine? I see the shark, the laughing queen. Hopefully today they'll have the updated GIFs. Hopefully we can get those today. I think bishop here works, honestly. They'd have no checks, really. So bishop here, threatening checkmate. Yeah, they sacrifice the queen as the game would be over otherwise. Same idea as the one we just did. It's an outside passer. We're at 17 here. I think the queen can slide here to h4. Yeah, qh4, giving the check. And you can slide there to f2. This next one. And then Jackson, we have a tournament going on soon if you want to hop in this one. But let's see. We can... what could you do here? So, what I'm looking at, this pawn is free. I don't know if this is the move, though. My rook's under attack. There has to be a different tactic here that I'm just not taking into consideration. But I don't see it. Maybe it's better to just get this one wrong, because I don't see this one at all. And just go, yeah, I know that wasn't right. But if I would have spent too long, I might have just lost it. Because I took too long. I think you can take with the bishop? Or is it with the rook? You can take with one of these pieces. Man, it's very tough. Because one of these is right, and the other two are incorrect. But there are 3 places that can take. Well, it's definitely not the queen. So we know it's not the queen. I think it's not the bishop either. Because if you take with the bishop... What's going on, Eli? If you take with the bishop, king just slides over. Bishop g6, h6. I think it's with the rook. No, it's the bishop. Okay, well, we got 2 of those wrong. Check here, check. This one, is it capture and you take the knight and the center? Okay, we got at least got a few right after those heartbreaking misses there. I think you can slide diagonally, but I don't even know if I trust the calculation. What's that new emoji there? What is that? Yeah, let's see what enough people in the tournament to start. We have 6 people in here. Appreciate you all tuning in. Let me go here, play my daily game. I have a minute left against Zach. I see the addition. You got the crown sitting there now. Yeah, what's going on, Eli? Yeah, rook's going to go here to d2, exchange. I'm pretty sure that's an exchange. Yeah, I'm going to take back with the bishop. All right. This will be the first tourney of the day, unrated 3-0. If you want to join in and you don't know how, please just ask, and I can try and help you get in the tournament. Yeah, what's the vid about? Let's see. How is it looking? I was about to say, am I streaming on Twitch? But yeah, you just texted me on Twitch, so it is working. 5 clips added to this. Yeah, that was not really intentional. All right, we have 30 seconds left before this one begins. Last night, who won? Did you win the last one? Rejection? I think you did win the last tourney. So we have a repeat champion potentially in this first tournament here. And then Eli, I appreciate these likes on TikTok. Closing it in on 100 there. My phone's almost charged, so I can put this in a better spot. Because right now this is a little, I look down, but it's almost there. Yeah, we got 7 people in here. So one person will wait a few minutes, but maybe it's me. Because I'm not, okay, we play. I'm going to go d4. d5. I'm right there with you. I will also vote for Belkosh for the second tourney. c3. So you have 2 votes there. And for those who are new, after the first one, we do vote on it in chat. Bishop d3, castle. Rook can slide over. Rook here. You'll be on stream. Like, you want to stream on your own account, you mean? Knight b to d2 next. And we're looking to take there on e4 potentially. Yeah, knight b d2. Go knight to f3. Bishop here to h2 as well. Up. Looking to attack. Yeah, I didn't go for the queen's gambit here, which I should have. Man, I do not know. New streamer. Man, you should join in some viewer tournaments. Me and this other streamer do. Yeah, knight's going to jump here. Attacking the bishop. Then you can go pawn to f. Oh no, they're attacking this weakness. So I have to react to this. And you can't take the knight because they will. Well, you can take with the bishop. You couldn't take with another piece. I just thought I'd rook over. That's probably the simplest way to do this. Just guard this and then go f4 after. But they may stop it. I appreciate those likes there on TikTok. They're attacking a lot of my weaknesses here. Okay, so I think, yeah, you can't push. I feel like I'm just losing. If I'm looking at this correct, I think I am just losing. Because if you go knight here, yeah, and this pawn's hanging at the end. I definitely messed up this beginning portion. I would want to lose this pawn instead. Then this might be the better pawn to lose. We can go king here to g2. They want to take on b2 there. QX b2. Yeah, king g2 after. Or they can take this pawn. I have two pawns hanging. So I kind of picked which one I wanted to keep hanging. And I guess I kind of did not pick. Both are still hanging. Now you could take there or they take the bishop. I think I want to go here. Maybe I can keep everything now. Bishop down, right? This bishop's still under attack. And now we can guard b4, b2 with like queen over. Yeah. That actually might work. We can bring our pawn forward now. For exactly forever. That's like some lives they end up like millions of. Oh, I missed that. Oh, and you can't go up. If you could go here to f4, that would be beautiful. But you can't do that. And this pawn's hanging too. Okay, we're going to go knight here, though. Yeah, I see their play. Yeah, just attack the queen. And now I'm down, like, I don't know, like 3 pawns or so. We're going to pre-move that. We have to at least move quickly. A pin instead. Okay. They have won this one. We're going to keep playing. The rook's going to drop. I'll take the light square bishop versus the dark square bishop. Because then this would have fell as well. This is going to fall. We're going to throw it on a light square, though. And then they're going to take and slide over. The only chance we have of winning is some type of miracle sacrifice or attack. Which I do not see anyone run it now. So it may just be over. Now, these connected passers. How do I stop that and drop my knight in? Only thing I can think of for that square. Maybe queen here. Here we go, knight back to d4 next. Bishop's want to cut off the connection, attack the queen, and we can bring our rook. Oh, they're trying to force the queen trade. I think they did force it, because I have no way to avoid this. We're going to go for that. Yeah, as you can imagine, this is not enough artillery to really stop what they have going on. If we decide to get something in return, we're going to drop our bishop back and then go up maybe. Here to f4. Over. Yeah, and I can't stop them from connecting. We can attack their rook here in the corner. And we want to try. Take this pawn. But now after they just... Oh, I was thinking they could just push, but I didn't realize how much of a hindrance that what I just did was. We'll try and push our pawn forward. Pawn's going to move forward. Up again. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter how realistic the plan is. I just have to do something. I have 28 seconds remaining. They're going to move with their rook here, attacking. We're bring our rook down as well. We have to go for some type of something. I think this just drops, though, is the problem at the end of this line. Oh, wait, what if we try this? And then... they just have too many passers is the problem. Yeah, there will be checkmate now. We tried. We put up a fight and they just have a queen remain. We can resign this first game here. We did take a loss to the 25-22. Let's go on to game number 2. What's going on, JV? So, 2 of my collab streamers that I'm going to class soon are in here. Me and JV are doing a 1v1 this upcoming Friday. I will not be on Tuesday and Wednesday, so it's great to say it now. 1st to 30, then a combined viewer arena. And then that following Monday, I'll be having a viewer battle with Rob Master Chess. So 2 events coming up in this next week. Danny, appreciate these donations. We hit the goal. Booger, appreciate the likes. We're closing in on 400. there on TikTok, and we're playing in game number 2 after a destructive loss in the first game. Let me set up a new go. We hit that already in under, basically, yeah, under 20 minutes because it just hit 20. Let's set this up again real quick. Much appreciate there, Danny. Let's go. All right. So we're going for a, I guess, what would you call this? I don't know if it's a Queen's Gambit declined or a Kali system. I guess it's Queen Gambit's declined. I'm going for a semi-soft defense. We're going Bishop E7. Pawn to H6. Next we can castle to the king side. I just saw someone else donate. And then Danny and Jeremy, appreciate those likes. Someone sent a heart me. Much appreciated. When a castle, we can go B6 and then bishop here to B7 following. Knight BD2, knight DB7, knight BD2. It's a similar idea. It's the same knight move. And look for some type of sacrifice here. I'm going to go rook C8 and be careful about anything on this side of the board. But I don't see there's a way they can easily sacrifice. I'm going to go pawn to C5 first. If they take. Yeah, what we're trying to do is open up the queen right now. But I think I do have to take this first. And then, yeah, there's no way to win material, I'm pretty sure. You have to just capture. And they get their rook involved. But we're going to go knight f6 to stop rook straight to g4. And they slide over still. We're going to move our queen up on this c file, queen c7. We can replace it with a knight. Okay. I will go bishop here. We're putting pressure on this diagonal. I don't think anything is hanging here. They do have a lot of dark squared control though. So there's nothing obvious. They go pawn here to g3. Is there anything here? I think there is. I think you can just take. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then you capture. And then you can capture. So we did win some material there in the middle of the board. We got a knight. No pawn, but we did get a knight advantage. We can slide our rook here to the d8 square, attacking the queen. And then we can go up here to try and stop them from getting on the... Oh, no. That's a good catch. If I go there, I just lose my queen. We're going back here, though, to go queen down here to d2. It's a similar idea, a humongously different outcome if you go the other way. We're offering the queen trade, attacking the rook, and attacking on the second rank. So that's the point of this move. Man, that would have sucked if I played that. It almost was. This rook does fall, though. We have this battery. And we're going to... This should be a win. We're off the rook and the knight here. And bring the other rook down on the second rank. And look to try and take all the pawns. Drop down. Over. Wrong thing. Down here. I see with the laughing queen. Is there like a black bar in front of the eyes? I think this is checkmate. Check. Yeah, I think the king is stuck here in the corner. And Danny, appreciate all these likes, closing it in on 1.2K. We get a win in game number 2 after the first loss. Sunglasses. Oh, wow. I didn't know we could do all that. What else can you do? Let me see all the creations you can make. So yeah, E6, D5. Knight here. You can't take the pawn or you lose on G6. C5 next. C4. Yeah, I'm used to it now. So what is the response to C4? I wonder if I'm supposed to take. I've not put this in the engine yet, so I'm not sure. Oh, you have to use your channel points for it. Oh, they're scamming. How many points do you get per, like, minute? But we can take there. Or I just castle. Just get my king to safety. And then B6, bishop B7. No need to change up what I've been doing. We're down a little bit on the clock right now. Knight's going to go towards the center. Take. Capture. Okay. Capture. Knight back. And they go up towards the center themselves. Okay. I feel like I may have messed up somewhere. Their position feels like they have me under control. 3 pawns on the 4th rank and 2 on the 5th. I only have 2 on my 5th, or my 4th rank, essentially. So this is a bit of a difference. We want to take one of them. Oh, this is just up a pawn right now. They want to take this back pretty easily, I would say. But at least they have to make a move to take it back. And that does give me some... gives me something. The knight can drop here. Nothing is hanging at the moment. Drop the knight down. Yeah, this will fall eventually, but we're not worried about it right now. What's going on, BH? I'm going to slide over. I'll slide over a square as well. 10 points per 5 minutes or something. You can make it black and white, flip it, put sunglasses. I did like the finger point. Oh, they're looking to go knight in here. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to react because it's not mate. you can just slide your king to h8. And you can't take her, they're just going to control the diagonal. Actually, this should be interesting. Does this work? If you capture, up, over. Yeah, you might just be able to take now if they go knight h6, f6. Because knight f6, take, pawn take, g6, queen over, king h7. Yeah, I don't know if it's good enough that they could do it. We're going to go queen down. I don't see the mate. If there is a mate, I'm going to lose. But I don't see the mate. I don't know if you can take, though. Well, no, I'm going to take. Because then knight h5 would be a problem. So we're going to capture. Intermezzo check. And then pawn forward. Okay. And then king h7 to avoid them just sliding down and checkmating me. They get their bishop involved. We're going to go pawn here to c3. And we're 2 squares away from a queen there. What's going on, Eliza? Can I fork? I could have missed a fork. A fork. Let's see. Fork. Maybe I'm on the wrong piece. 3 brilliance in 1 game is ridiculous. I made the video. I made the video of the game you cooked me. I did not forget. So it is in the drafts. This time it will it's actually there. It's in it's scheduled for YouTube and it's in the TikTok drafts. Okay, we're gonna go probably just C2, C1. I'm pretty sure. 3 in a game is ridiculous. 3 in a game is ridiculous. Was it in the same sequence or like 3 separate ideas? But C2 can be next, I believe. I appreciate all the likes so far. Almost at 1.5k. The queen slides over. Up. Check. Now this is the question. How do I force the promotion? How do I force promotion? I have an idea. I don't know. How do I get that to work, though? I think well, first is here, I'm guessing. Surely this is the first move. Is get the queen. Oh, yeah. Duh. What am I talking about? That's obviously the first move. Then we have check. Knight involved. Surely you can just take this. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wait a minute now. Did I blunder? I missed that free pawn. I did miss that one. Attack. Wait. The queen was just free. Yeah, that is absurd. Yeah, the queen was just free. That is horrible. I just missed that. Yeah, I better win this game is all I can say. I better win this one. That is a crazy miss. Now 31 seconds. So if I don't lose it, then that is irrelevant. But if I lose this game, I'll think about that for a while. Okay, first we're just going to take this. Get rid of everything around my king with 24 seconds left. Yeah, I also focused on some type of checkmate. Let's force the queen trades. Yeah, okay, this should be a win. I think you just go knight here now. Yeah. Okay. Capture, and you still get the queen there. Check. And they have 1 pawn move, and then there's checkmate here on f1. Oh, g1, okay. What's going on, Steve Pratt? I'm glad I did not lose that game. That was a crazy miss. Free queen in the corner. But on 2-game win streak since that loss to first place, can we make it 3 and get 4 points for this win here? Waiting on a game. Got 12 people in here. If anyone wants to join on TikTok and you don't know how, you can go to my clubonchess.com. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Once you've joined in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. But yeah. A very fun start. A crushing defeat in game 1. A fun win in game 2. And a complete blunder by both of us in game 3. The queen was free. They missed it. I missed it. But I was able to still get the win there. We can watch a game in the meantime as, we don't have one for ourselves. Let's see the closest. I have like a glitch or something. Let's watch this. I can't see who you're playing. This game just started. Fortuna versus J Ludwig. Knight there to e5 for white. They exchange there on d3. What? e4, c6. That's a Karo Khan, I believe. They capture. an equal material with the pawn on g4. I don't know who I prefer, honestly. They both have, it's like a trade-off. Black has an open file to attack for the early game, but I guess I'd rather play black. But then c6 isn't amazing. So they have an open file, but they have a backwards pawn on c6. So it's like, I bet the evaluation's like 0.2 for black or something. Something very close. Here's a new follow, Chris27123 on Twitch. Much appreciated there. I think we're like 103. Yeah, A5. And you should have some access to some new emotes now, some follower emotes. But yeah, they can go A3 next here. No, maybe you can't. Maybe you can actually, because A3, AX, B4. Well, now I think there's a few pawns falling, because A2 is weak, and then B4 is weak. And A2, I think, falls now. And the king is a little weak. All right, playing Eliza here. We're going to go D4. Now make sure we move quick. D5, bishop F4. Up, up. Knight in, bishop back. And QC2. Knight in, A4. E4. Capture. Capture. So I have a centralized knight here, but it doesn't, there's nothing I can do with it right now. They want to push pawn forward. Is there anything that does for me? Not really. It's not a blunder or anything. We can try knight here, but this is a pretty weak attempt at anything. I would say a pretty weak attempt. Okay, they move their bishop up. I'll take this. They take with the knight. I'm going to drop. There's no great discovery. Just drop back, I guess. And maybe just back to knight f3. Because knight in the center doesn't do very much, as the queen's just guarding that d6 square, so I can't really go in. Yeah, I could just castle, but I'll sit here for a second. I'll just sit and see what she decides to do. Well, I'll slide my queen back over to e2. I have some waiting moves. I was wondering if she goes for that. Okay, she does, though. Capture, capture. And now I'm just going to castle, I believe. Yeah, getting my king to safety. There is a check, but knight there to c6 kind of just helps them out. So I don't want to go knight c6. I'm going to slide this rook over here towards the center line. And bring the other rook here. I'd rather play black. I'd say they have... The knight seems like it's a little bit better. So I need to get out the way for this for sure. Because knight there would have been a problem. But I do like her position a little more. So I have to turn this around in my favor. The first thing I'm thinking with this is maybe queen up. Get the queens off the board. That feels like it'd be good for me. With no queen, there's nothing they can really go for. But I don't like their position more. Their knight's just more active. My bishop's not doing very much. It's kind of docile. The knight is on the 5th rank. The opening you play is offering 2 bishop trades off start. You don't have to play bishop f5. You could go like d4, d5, bishop f4, e6, or knight f6. But bishop f5, there is bound to be some trades happening. You can drop back, though. You can go queen e7. Queen e7 is perfectly fine. I don't think it's losing. It's just a preference of a... Oh, knight drops back. Okay. You don't go back there. And the idea... That's a very nice idea, because now I can't move my rook to the 7th rank at the end of taking. I don't think I want to take yet either, though. So, it just works out in your favor there. We're going to drop our bishop back. The knight can drop in, but I'd actually invite that. And I could move my bishop to f3 as well, because I don't need to take back with the... I can take back with the pawn. Now, long term, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Because then they could go rook c5, and that would be a problem. Queen a6 is kind of weak, because they could... Oh, you know what? I could go queen... Okay, they trade. I could have went queen a6, I'm pretty sure. As soon as I say that, yeah, I think I could have tried that. It wasn't winning, but it would have been aggressive and fun. I don't want to slide all the way up because of e5. But if I slide here, the knight jumps in. So is it f3 with f... Oh, it might be f3. Yeah, I think it is f3. Because of f3... No, but then f3... e5, e4. So if I go up, up... Alright, I need to just make a decision. I just want to go up here. If the knight jumps in, we just want to go here and then slide back over. Yeah, just got to make a choice sometimes. Even if it's not the best choice. You have to trade. Hmm. A full-on endgame here. Bishop versus knight. They separate their pawn. I don't know if that is the right thing here. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We want to jump pawn forward to stop the king getting in. I just need one more clarifying move, I think. Then the knight's trying to go there. They're going to drop back. King up. They're going to go a6 now. Bishop back here in the center. Okay, I do like my position. I like my position. They want to have both pawns on light squares. So we will have some targets. But they have some defense. We're going to go here, but the knight's just going to jump in. We're going to go slide up. We got to move quickly. We're up 20 seconds. So we're going to pressure them on the clock. This should win a pawn. I don't think they can stop it. But the problem is it's not a game-winning pawn or anything. They're doubled. And they stop them from winning it, too. So that's another thing. We're going to go up, sacrifice, give them double pawns, and then take here on d5. So this is a bit of a weakness. It's a trade-off. We both have 3 left, but they resign. Maybe it's the time, and I can't imagine it's the pawn structure, though. We're able to get 3 straight wins there and try and catch up. First is 5 for 5. We can't try to catch up to first. Try to catch up to second, though. 6 games played is crazy. How is that even possible? I've only played 4. We are waiting on a game again. We can watch one in the meantime. Who is the closest rated? No, Dylan and Eliza. This one just started. It looks like there's a free pawn on d4 unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there is. So, knight x d4. Black is up some material to start off. Oh, and a beauty on, yeah, d4 at the end too. But the queen, oh no, it doesn't matter. Because queen up. Ah, yeah, qb6. And even if you went knight a4, I think qb4 is the problem. So black will win some material, I think, and go into the endgame plus something. Start up a pawn. So when they lose this pawn from taking the piece, it'll just be up straight, a piece flat, which is a nice advantage. The bishop slides out the way. Looking for an attack on d8, but I don't think there's mate there. I think they can just take the knight. And I'm playing first place again. So can we have a better result this time? d4, d5, bishop f4, pawn to e6. Bishop, we'll try the move order differently because the move order now is not going our way. Knight here to f6, h6, g4. Wow, okay. a5. I don't want to go queen here because they've been going up early. Well, now we will. I'm going for a queen, king side attack. The bishop's going to slide over, and then I can go knight here to d7 following. Yeah, knight d7. Knight here. We want to do something a little different. Knight here to h5. Now this could be an inaccuracy, but I can't play the exact. I'm tired of playing the right moves, or not the right moves. I can't find the right move. I want to do something that I know is a little off, but it should be confusing at least. It should throw them off their game, but they do open up my side of the board. And how do I guard it is the normal question I'm having here. We want to push forward, attack the bishop, but they stop any plan I really had going on there. Yeah, I really don't have anything. Bishop back, so we can take, and the pawn doesn't have to move. But my pieces are just so slow, it feels like. Maybe I should have been, getting my king to this side. I've been worrying about the wrong thing. I've been loading up to protect it, but I probably should have been trying to get the king away from this side of the board. I'm fine losing a pawn. Oh no, can you make it just a pawn though? Yeah, if you take, you lose the queen. Okay. So we're gonna go rook up, and then queen down. But then I just king here to d6. It might be the odd. Yeah, this is going to look very odd. But I think it is defending. And then you're going to go king here if they slide down up. And we can try knight towards the center, I think. Is like which part of the center, though? Or do you go bishop up? Maybe it is bishop up. Yeah. Because it also guards the knight, the queen or the rook from going to f7. unless they go for the trade. But they slide over. Wow, this is ridiculous. Here, we can go queen up. Check, and then I think whatever I have a rook move to block any mates. It could be wrong though. It definitely feels. I can see how this is just completely losing. They give a check. So this is what I was expecting: a check, right, and then down, and then a check. Oh, they can't move over rook check. After knight d7, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine after knight d7. Well, they can. Oh no, I'm not. Well, no, yeah, knight d7. They can't take. And then rook f8. Oh, the free pawn. I missed that. I missed the free pawn sitting there. When it slide over, it still might be defended though. The queen's going to move. Take, take. This is still fine after rook over. Oh no, at the end of this they can get a queen for 2 rooks. So they have a queen, I have 2 rooks remaining if they play the... Oh, this is checkmate. Oh, and they have rook, queen down at the end. Yeah, he's a genius. Queen b1, yeah, that's over. I can't defend that, because if you go up, they just take. Dude, that is an amazing attack. So he lost that game. 2 losses to first place, but they are well deserved. That was a pretty cool tactic at the end there. Queen b8 to slide over and take on h1. Alright, let's get this next game in. Get back on a win streak, hopefully, so we can try and catch up to the leader. Well, really probably not first. Try and catch up to second and third, because we are in 4th place now. We've lost our podium standing. We're going to go e3, knight here to f3, bishop d3, up here attacking. They don't drop back. They take the knight. I'll take the bishop and then c3. Knight d2. They queenside castle, so I'll match them in queenside castle as well. They attack the center, drop back, capture, capture. And we have a pretty early endgame happening. We have a knight, 2 rooks, and a queen left for both of us. I can queenside castle. Yeah, this is kind of a trap. This is not free. This is a pretty cool trap too. If you take, there's queen d2 check, which is losing here. So I'm not going to go for that. Capture. King up. Now they want a full exchange. They push their pawn forward. I'm going to move my rook here to d4. This way I try and make it where I don't have to trade 2 sets of rooks. And we just trade 1 set. Because with 2 sets of rook, there's no real chance for me to win, I'd say. But with 1, there are still some tricks I can try and play. They capture or take with the king. This creates an imbalance. Now this is probably not a good idea, but I don't want it symmetrical so it's easy to draw. I want to have it like this where... Oh, they also are going to... Well, that's not rook over. Maybe I just forced it to be... No, I didn't, because I can just take with the pawn. Yeah, king up. If they go rook take, they're trying to force... They want to do an endgame with no anything remaining. They're trying to get it down to this position, so we're going to go up. Go up. Don't have much of a choice. Yeah, this might just be a draw. Go here to g4. And hopefully I don't mess up, because this is a draw, but I've definitely lost drawn positions before. Go here to a4. Up here. King. Yeah, this might be the most... Oh, wait. Okay, I think this is a win now. Because the king is too far advanced. I'm going to slide. Yeah, is h4, h5, I believe. Or is it still 2? No, I just made it a draw. No, I messed up. I think there was a win, and I did not find it. Okay, I'm going to go over. No, oh, that's not what I meant to do. I did not think it was repetition that quick. I think it was a. I want to see that for a second. I think it was a win for a slight second. I want to see at the end there. Or maybe it wasn't. No, I don't. Yeah, it's no blunder. Was it winning? Yeah, I was winning. Okay. King over to F. I did not even consider that. King F4 was a win. Let's go to the next game. Let's see. Oh, first, again. Okay. D4, D5. That's a great draw. Great draw. Great hold there. E6, knight to F6, bishop D6. If they take, will take. I don't want to go for that same sacrifice line because that was brutal. They go G4 again. Just trying to open up my king side. The knight's going to jump in. Take. Yeah, I was trying to catch them slipping there, but they did not slip up and drop the G4 pawn. I'm going to slide my queen over and then bishop to D7 probably. Or maybe B6 and then pawn up. Yeah, I think maybe B6 and then bishop here so we can castle to this side. They want to open this up. They have a pawn that's sitting on this square. I'm going to go here. Then we can also... Oh, I want to say we try knight back to D7, but then G7 hangs. They're going to go up here. Rook over. So knight D7 is possible. Knight D7. Attacking. And then we can castle to the queen side. Now they have a very easy in on my position. Is they have a dark square at bishop. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 completely weak. And almost completely unguarded dark square pieces. Dark squares on my side of the board. So it is not looking great for me. Well, knight here to F6 though. The bishop's going to jump in. Just jump back. I don't need to spend too much time thinking here. Because this is a blitz game after all. So if they want to repeat, I'm fine with repeating in the center of the board here. We want to drop my knight in the center. Trying to cut off connections. I'm assuming they want to capture. Yeah. I also think I would capture. They're trying to drop their bishop here and get a mate threat. I feel like I'm going to go... How do I stop it? Like, how would you stop this? If you could take here, but then they could just go here, and there's checkmate, so you have to get out the way of the checkmate. Then they can just take the pawn and then take that. There's also mate in that way. I think I'm going to go up, and then move their bishop down, rook d7 to try and hold it. And we don't lose a7 this way, but I do feel like it still might be over because my king is so weak. And their king is so not weak. Well, they find a way to win the pawn anyways. Capture. And the rook guards checkmate. We do have that weakness on the b6 square. And we do have an exchange. There's a mate here on b7. The rook's going to go over to guard this so they can't slide down. It's just blockading the queen from getting to that square. They go up. We go rook back over. And it's kind of a repetition. We're going to drop back here. They don't want to give up this pawn. I don't want their queen to be attacking this pawn here. This is my rook's guarding. Now this does allow rook here. Rook's going to slide over. Maybe just... Oh, you can go king up. King up, bishop here. But no, I think it's all relative. Yeah, because now it's fine. Oh, I don't know if he finds it. I think there was a better move. Than actually won. Drop back with the bishop. I think bishop b8 would have won the game. Unless I'm missing it. I think it did win. The rook's going to drop in. Look to win these pawns here in the corner. Yeah, this is over. Because my queen... I guess everything is guarded for now. This isn't a long-term solution. If you take with the queen, then their rook gets in. So we're going to take with the pawn instead. All we have is to push. Because once rook takes, there's really not too much that can be done. They go up with the... Okay. They want to go forward with the pawn. Maybe I can go queen over, rook down, rook up, queen check. Oh, you can't go king e8 though, because then this rook falls at the end. Okay, so that may not work either. I feel like I'm getting completely outmaneuvered. Every plan I have, it feels like there's a better plan that has been hatched for the white side. Because I'm trying to defend. Capture, yeah. And I have to Like, where do I even go? Because rook over just wins the queen. Take, take. And it's still pinned. Yeah, I have to get out the way. If I do anything else, I just lose it. Oh, I still lose it. Okay. I was like, maybe I can get out the way of it. Maybe it was just trapped there. Capture, capture. We have 20 seconds left. But as you can imagine, not exactly something I expect myself to defend. We're down a rook for a queen. We have some advanced pawns. Unfortunately, that does almost nothing. It's just they have too much artillery left. Slide the rook over. King's want to get in the way. Get away. Yeah, and there goes my only hope. King here. Up. And I have 2 seconds left. So not only will I lose on the board, I did move too slow to have a chance on the clock as well. We're going to go here. Push. But it does not really matter. We lost on time. All right, let's go to the next game. We've got 0.5 out of the last 3 points. So that does put us at a bit of a disadvantage. We still have a chance to catch up to second, even with that being said. So we still have a chance here. This is charged enough now. So let's put this over here. We still have a chance. C4, E6. If they take, we'll take back in the center. But knight's going to jump in. This is a bit different than what he played last time, I'm pretty sure. Because last time was like knight F3 and E3, I believe. Maybe it's the same opening, different move order. Yeah, bishop. Alright. That's a misclick. I did not intend. Okay. Well, we have to play the game with the misclick. This is a very annoying one because you can't castle anymore. When you go knight here, this is something. We're going to attack the bishop. Oh, you don't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Drop back here. We can go bishop to E7. You're going to have to get my king to some type of safety. Go G6, king G7, rook over. They're trying to get active on this diagonal. We have to stop that because they do have a lot. Capture back with the knight. What's going on, Cam? Appreciate the likes there, man. Closing in on 1.5K on, not YouTube, on TikTok. Yeah, bishop's going to get active on the dark square diagonal. If take, I'll take back. Let's see if they take, though. They don't take. We're going to take with the bishop. The rook can slide over to E8 versus F8. H4, H5. We can drop our knight back to B6. Knight's going to go in. You can't go. Oh, there's a sacrifice, I think. I'm just going to get in the way of the sacrifice. They're going to do something here on the G6 square. I don't see exactly. I think you can take with the bishop, and then you take the queen gets active. So I'm going to make sure I try and guard that. Yo, I think I lost it, but thank you. I think I was at 1K. Oh, I got back. Wait, did I actually get back already? Wait, did I? I did. Oh, I gained 3 this stream. Yeah, appreciate that. I started streaming at 9.99, so we gained some people. Much appreciate you guys are enjoying. Yeah, we can go back here to B6. Man, congrats on 3K, bro. Congrats on 3K. Going crazy. They're going in the center. We can go bishop here to D7. If they push, we can drop back here to E7. But it does feel like they're pushing. William, appreciate those likes there. Clicking on 1.5 thousand. Rook slides over. Rook here to B8. So I can move my knight with freedom. Yeah. This is a very caged position. I have to figure out a way to uncage what's happening here, because this is not going my way. We slide the rook. Oh, you can't go rook. Wow, you can't even go rook over. That is something. Yeah, because if you go rook over, the knight has no escape square. But you can't go knight there because of E5. You can't push because it just takes. Is it the best to go knight here, knight here? That seems horrible. Yeah, we're going to try here. They push knight back and then C5 maybe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Drop back. Knight here to D5 and then C5. I think that's what I have to do. Because anything else I feel like does not work. They go up, drop back. We're down 40 seconds as well. This is horrible. I hate looking at this position. Oh, they push. That might be a step too far, though. Because I can just push up. And yeah, in the long term, this would be a problem. I agree. But right now, they can't get... They sacrifice. Okay. They sack their bishop here. I don't know if there's a way in. The knight's going to jump in. Um, so I could either push c5 or get my knight involved. I think they're like equally. They both have to be equally good. They have to be equally good. I'm sure. Like they both work out, but maybe f4, even f4. I don't think works. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll get my knight in first though, because this is not going anywhere, and I could just get my knight on a better square, which is like e8, which is a better square. They're going to guard this. Yeah, this is you can't take that anymore. Drop back here, just momentarily. I'm going to go back to c7 eventually, but this is like a waiting square for my piece. And now we push c5, and then we're going to go back and go up. Yeah, the move order matters here because if it was here, they could just take back. So now I go back to c7 and go up. We're going to have an extra pawn here. You could take with the rook. I'll have 20 seconds. Ah, that's the problem. I have 20 seconds left. So I'm probably going to lose on time. I was not paying attention to that part of the game. Ooh, they had a game-winning fork. Rook here. Oh, I just did it again. Yeah. I just did the same thing. Yeah, I have 6 seconds. That is not enough time here. Slide up. Here. Up. Yeah, that is just not enough time. We lose this game. So we're 0.5 out of the last 4. We've been getting cooked here. Alright. We've lost a chance for really anything in the top 3. Well, we're still 4 points out. Somehow there's still a chance. So if you just win these next 2 games, we can definitely get back there. No guarantee we get that, though. But hopefully we do. E3. Knight here to F3. We can drop. Oh, no. C3. If they take, we'll take back. Bishop D3. Pretty standard London setup to start off. Here G3, capture, capture. Knight up, castle for whites. And then A4 next. A4, E4. I feel can be the next couple moves. We have to watch the clock as well. We got outplayed on time these last few games. Nah, man, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, though. That's part of it. But I appreciate you doing that. But yeah, it's no need. If I misclick, that's just a misclick. We could take there. Yeah, I'll take there first. They could take with the c pawn. I can go bishop back. Yeah, I was for some reason considering bishop captures more than bx c5. Maybe if I saw it this way, I would not have went for it. But we'll take now, and then take the bishop, and then take. Wait, hold on. There has to be something that works here. Capture the pawn, and win 2 pawns now. So we're plus 2 pawns going into the endgame. We have the bishop pair. We have these connected passers. The rook slides down, attacking my weakness on b1. We're going to slide over to guard this weakness. And then we have rook to d1 actually, because usually they can just double up, but this bishop guards the d1 square. So I'm going to slide over with this rook. What will they do? What will they do? Take. Offer the exchange again. And they go for it. If you don't see why, they would have lost had they not done that. They take there. You take do bishop x c6, bishop at c6, and then rook down checkmate. Or they could have blocked with the bishop and then mate on the next turn. So that's why they went for that. Even though I'm sure they did not want to. When I slide my king over, we're up these 2 pawns. This should be a pretty simple win. But we'll see if I can hold it out. Yeah, knight drops down. So I'm going to just go here. Right, so this is guarded. Knight in, we can just go pawn forward. And this guards this, and this guards this. So it's all defended. Push up again. Oh, wait. Now here. Yeah, we can try that. This bishop is anchoring on the dark squares, and nothing else can get there. We're going to go pawn forward. Here. I could have just taken the knight, though. The only thing I'll say is this opposite colored bishops, and that might make it easier for them than I'm trying to make it. So I won't go for that. I definitely made this harder than I needed to make it too. But it should still be a win. Yeah, even if you take the knight, it should still be a win. Oh, maybe they take with the pawn, and it won't be. Okay. So I have to be careful for that. We want to go pawn here to g4. Take, take. There shouldn't be any crazy just drop back here. Because if you go the other way, I think you're losing with knight up. Move the king out the way. So they got a pawn back. I did mess that up slightly. Is it still winning is the real question. I think it is still winning. With a minute 15 left, the knight's going to drop back. King here. Take, take. And they want to go for it. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I messed up. Because this was a complete win. And now it's not so sure if it is. Take with what pawn? We can take with this pawn next, I believe. No, this one, this one. King here. Now we should be able to just go pawn to b5. Because our king should be blockading everything. b5. And they shouldn't be close enough. They push g3, we can just take on h3. We got 46 seconds, so it's enough time. Yeah, just going to go down 2 squares away from promotion here. This is like a chess puzzle I feel like I've done before. And then now we get a win. Finally, on a crazy losing streak here. Well, I don't want to speak too soon. Check. Queen back. And yeah, just slowly work our way around, up. And then mate there in the corner. Okay, there we go. We get a win. You jump to 5th place. We're 4 points away from 2nd. Which feels, that's very doable. That's very doable. We're playing, oh, no we're not. We're 6 points away from 2nd. d4. d5, bishop f4. Bishop f5, bishop d3. Alright, this is very similar to the first game we played. We're just exchanging here on e5. You like to trade quite a lot. We're going to go a4. Next, they don't take the bishop. Yeah, a4. They capture back with the queen, but they don't. They not castle. They move their knight. I go b4. I'm feeling aggressive. We're going to go for this. Stopping c5. They castle. I'll castle back. Then can bring my rook here to d1. One of the rooks. I guess I can bring the other rook. Getting behind this e-pawn is not super important. So let's see what they have going up their sleeve. They slide over, attacking my knight. Bring my knight towards the center, because I don't want to just have that there. Yeah, because then they take, we have that double pawn. Not ideal. I'm going to try c4 next. Oh, c4, qx, b4. They go f5. I think I can take this. Let me double check. But knight captures, bishop captures. There's no mate threat. Yeah, I think I can just take. Knight x. Take, take. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. I hope the chess app ends up going well for you. Yeah, we can drop back here to d3. And just keep... Oh, wait, no. We can give a check first and take this pawn. And then drop back here to d3. Alright, so we're up 2 pawns here. Going to the end game. It looks like there is no mate. Because it's a dark square to have a light square at bishop. Nothing too crazy. And we do have a lot of defense on this area. And they're going first with the queen. So a lot of reasons to feel good about this. We're going to go c4. Just an immediate opening of the position. We're up material. We want to trade everything down. And hopefully they let us. If they take, we'll take with the bishop attacking their rook. Capture this pawn. And move their queen over. Alright, I don't see really how this sacrifice works yet. They could slide their bishop here, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess they could slide their bishop there. So, before anything else, we're going to go bishop down, I believe. Yeah, because bishop down here, if they go bishop back, just queen up. Because if you take this, bishop down, pawn up, queen over, looking for a mate. I will say, a part of me is like, why not just go for it? Oh, they could sack their rook on f3. I was thinking, well, I don't want to explain the whole thing because I'm at a minute 20. But essentially, She's prepared to sacrifice her rook to win the game. And I need to avoid that from happening. So we're going to go here. Yeah, as expected. Queen up. I wish I could show, and that's the one thing about playing Blitz. It's hard to show some of the ideas. There's a rook stack that ended up winning for black at the end if you decide to try and trade everything off. So I had to avoid that line. I want to go up to avoid any sacrifice here on the f7 square. Check. Capture here. And then maybe qd4 next. Or rook ad1. I have 57 seconds though. So I need to be careful about time management. I'm going to drop back. Oh, wait. I think just back a square. Because you drop all the way back, then it's just pinned, which is not what you want. We want to go pawn to e4. That's what we wanted. We want to go e4 so they have no more easy in on this side. Yeah, just e4. We just need to get towards this endgame. I have 47 seconds left. We can just trade off any piece, the game's over. Any piece gets traded off, any bishop, any rook, any queen. We feel a lot more confident. We just want to slide over. Quick moves, quick decisions. Because what we need to do is know. We just have to trade off. And we're up 3. That's a decent amount of pawns to be up in the end game. Offer the trade. I'm assuming rook up. Oh, I was trying to avoid that too, and I just gave it up. Tough. Okay. We still want the queen trade though. And yeah, I just gave that for free. Slide up. That is an unfortunate loss. Because this was so... Up 3 pawns. I just have to trade off anything. And I don't trade, I give up something. Yeah, the position's crumbling a little bit. We have to rally. We messed up, but it's not over. It's not over yet. That's the important thing. We still have a chance. Because we were up a decent amount of material, I'll say. We're up 3 pawns, so it's still even in terms of points. They just have an extra piece. And as the time shrinks, being up the extra piece is definitely better than an equality. Complete equality. I'm gonna slide over. No, yeah. Now I don't want to trade, really. Check. And I went on time. Alright, we're able to get that win. Albeit not the prettiest, but it does say 1-0 in my favor. So we're on a 2-game streak with time for one more game. We can't catch third. Third and second have gone away from me. But we maybe can catch 4th place. That is still possible. So we're waiting on a game here, and hopefully we can. And we're closing in on the end of the tourney. For those who are new, we vote on every tournament. If you want to have an opinion, please throw it in the chat so that I can know and I can count. We have 2 votes for Bughouse already, me and Eli. If you want to vote for any variant, any normal, any bullet 3-0, really any time control. We try and keep it shorter, but other ones, Rapid has one here and there, and we do honor that. We do try and keep it shorter for the arena feel, the fast-paced. But if you want something longer, please throw it in. It's just typing. There's no poll or anything. You just got to type. Is it frozen? I think. Is my stream frozen? Is it? Alright, I don't know why that just happened. But it did end. It did end. So my stream is, I don't know what's going on with it lately. So frustrating. I don't understand. It literally just stopped going. I didn't even realize it was frozen. And I looked over at my phone like, wait, I'm not moving. I'm not moving at all. And man, I need a PC, but they call. I don't want to buy a PC that's not like a top of the line. Because I'm like, if I'm going to spend a large amount of money. I just want to make it a larger sun. Yeah, I restarted. I restarted stream. Let me see. Sorry, people. Sorry, everyone. It's okay now. Yeah, I had to restart it. I don't know why. I keep having technical issues. Nothing popped up. The app just closed. Like, I don't know how that happens. It just stopped working. Like, there's nothing else I could say. Like, it just literally went out the way. And just close out everything extra. A PC is so needed. No, it didn't start a minute ago. I have technical issues as my MacBook apparently cannot handle everything that it needs to handle, unfortunately. Okay, for some reason I can't. Am I back on TikTok? I don't know. But you guys can hear me now, though, right? Sorry about that. I'm not sure why that happened. Same way, yeah, bro. It just randomly, it just ended. Like, no warning. It just completely ended. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. The stream was vibing. We had like 30 people watching between the three. And of course, it just decides this is the time. This is a time to just end. Appreciate the likes, Nacha. Appreciate those likes there. My opinion on the new chess profile pic. I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan of it. Maybe we can take... I like the crown. What's going on, Maddox? Nacha and then Bit. Appreciate those likes there. How are we doing today? We can go bishop here to e7. Queen here to b6. Yeah, I'm thrown off. I don't even know what I've been doing this game. I had to rush and play a move or I would have lost the game. Appreciate that, Eba. Appreciate that. Don't know if I'm the GOAT, but I'm the vote of confidence. Win master. I am 244 points off of master. So I don't know when exactly I'll be able to hit it. Hopefully, like relatively soon. But I know that it's some ups and downs. Scared to play. I saw a vote before my stream just crashed. I had one vote for Bullet. I saw from Mr. Nobody on Twitch. I don't know if my Twitch is back up. I hope it's back up. But no one is... Oh, Eli is there. I say no one's there. Eli's there. So that'll be 2 for Bughouse. And I'm assuming Eliza's voting for Rapid, I'm guessing. I'm guessing Rapid is your vote. But yeah, this game is filling over. Man, why does my computer just do that, dude? This is ridiculous. There you go. Knight here, though. Gotta work with the materials I have, though. We're going to go... Oh, I had a better move, I think. We're going to attack the queen here. So a vote for Rapid, 2 for Bughouse. We can take there on b2. Yeah, free. I have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. What is the play? Capture, capture. They have 10 seconds. Take. And the tourney ends. First place, Rejection Therapy with 45 points. 12 for 12, undefeated. No loss, no draw. Second place, Tiffany, 9.5 for 15. And third's Eddie here with 8 for 10. All right. So that's the first tourney. Unfortunately, did get cut off. The stream did. What's up, Joel? Unfortunately, the stream did get cut off, but we will have some votes for this next tourney. I have 2 votes for Bughouse and 1 for Rapid. So I had another 2 minutes because the stream ended for votes on this one. Can I get a candidate master? So I can get a USCF candidate master if I hit 2,000 and get the norms, but I don't. So Joel, and then I don't have a FIDE rating yet. Hopefully I can. 5 seconds wait for checkmate. Tough. All right, I got you, Joel. Got you. But yeah, we have 2 votes for Bughouse and a vote for Rapid with another 1.5 minutes left on the vote timer here. So frustrating. But yeah, gotta let that go. Appreciate the follow, D, and the likes there from Mr. Classy. Closing in on 400 on the restream. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other votes right now. I see Eli with Bug, me with Bug, and Eliza with Rapid with another what is this, minute or so on the clock, the vote timer. Please throw in chat what you would like to play, because Bughouse, while I want it, I for sure want to play Bughouse, often wins and does not get played. So if you would like to play something else, please throw in chat so we can know. Vote for freestyle. So a vote for Blitz. Do you want Blitz or Bullet? A vote for Blitz from Zach. Oh yeah, we just got like 4 votes in. Okay. So Joel with the Bughouse, 3 for Bughouse, 2 for Blitz with Zach and Mr. Classy. And then Eva has voted for freestyle. So 1 for 960, 3 for Bughouse, 2 for Blitz, with another 30 or so seconds. And Mr. Classy, appreciate these likes, closing in on 700 there on TikTok. But yeah, and appreciate the follow, Joel. But we do have a 3-2-1 setup and the likes as well, Joel. Closing in on 700. Bughouse is winning. I want to just make sure. Do we have any other votes? 4 for Bughouse with all in due. So 4 for Bug, 2 for Blitz, and 1 for 960. So it is 4-2-1. I will create it now. Yes, sir. What's your over the board rating? Do you play USCF or FIDE? Yeah. Okay, 5 for Bughouse with Annabelle. So Bughouse does win. Now, I will hold my excitement to see if we actually get to play it. I am excited. I want to play. Believe me, I would love to play. Let's see. Finally? Let's see finally what the double question mark. It's been a while since I've been able to play it here. I'm going to go to Bughouse. 3 minutes. No, not an hour. 30 minutes. It is the temp still. I'm set it for 9:37. And no minimum because this is a variant. Let's double check everything here. Alright, just created it. For those watching on YouTube and Twitch, first, thank you and all of you for coming back if you came back from the technical difficulties. But we are back on. I just put it in the chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you're not forgotten. I'm about to put it in the notes section right now. Go to my club here. It's in the notes. In 3, 2, 1. It's there. It's posted. If you want to join my club. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Once you join and go to the notes section, there'll be a link for this tournament. Notch, I appreciate those likes there. Closing on 1K. What are the rules of Bughouse? So, the rules of Bughouse, you have to. So you play with you have a partner, right? And Frank, appreciate all these likes. But you play with the partner. You and the partner are opposite colors. When you take a piece, you give it to them. They can place it on the board for their turn. What else? I guess that's really it. Like, I guess that's pretty much it. You're placing pieces down. 20 title class work. Wow, do they keep their titles? I guess I assume they do. Elite Chess appears for mobile. I'm an Elite Chess fan. I don't know. I do like chess.com's like online games, but the puzzles, Elite Chess is my go-to there. But I do like Puzzle Rush. I just started doing that on chess.com today. We got 4 people in for Bughouse. We will need 4 more. So 4 more people can join in for this one. It won't get canceled. If not, we'll have to do a revote. But it did win by a landslide. It was 5-2-1. Or 5-2-1-1, excuse me. We had 5 votes for Bughouse, 1 for Rapid, 2 for Blitz, and 1 for 960. So, and appreciate all the likes so far there on TikTok. Hit 1.3K on the restream there. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, how they must have really been cheating. Because with a title player, you could probably excuse most of their high accuracies. No GM. So just like FMs and IMs. Or I guess NMs as well at that point. Like the lower titles there. But yeah, we have 4 people in. We need 4 more in 3.5 minutes. Let's see if we can get that. Hopefully, in the meantime, I guess I can play a puzzle rush. I would do a puzzle battle, but I think it'll be too quick for me to play someone in chat with 30 seconds left. So just start this 3-minute thing right here. I'm going to check here on F7. Let's see if I can get my highest. Some early, easy ones to start off. This is so similar to the... Yeah, just take... What have I been playing recently? To the puzzle battle. I think you have to take this. And it's just a free rook. Yeah. Next, there's mate here on H7. We have mate here on H2 coming up. Or not on H1, but it starts at H2. Now it's mate on H2. This one, mate here on G7. The king can't move. It should be check here. You sack the knight and take the rook in the corner. This will be mate in 2 here on G2. Next, we can go D5, attacking the queen and the bishop. G6, and then take the bishop here. I know this exact same puzzle before. Like, bar for bar. I think you attack the queen here and then checkmate there on g2. Here, capture. You just push this pawn here and go get a queen. As you can imagine, that's just a win there for black. Mate in 3, I think. They sack the bishop. There you go. This next one, I think you can just take and then take the rook here on c2 at the end. Here you could try. What could you try? Oh, queen back. And you take the queen. Yeah, because there's checkmate there on the h7 square. You can't take this or the game's over. I think you take here and take the queen at the end after the queen's deflected. I mean, take the bishop at the end after the queen's deflected. You're going to capture, check, and then take the rook here on d8 and take here the queen on d8. This would be mate in the corner. I think you go here and then you go bishop here to g2. You're going to take the knight. This next one is a capture and push, and you just get a queen. All right, there you go. Should be check and then checkmate here on h4. They can't move. Should be mate in 2. f2 and then g4. All right, this next one here, you might just take and then sack your rook here, and then queen's going to slide over for checkmate. The king can't move. After this, you could go here, but then the king slides out the way. Something that tells me that's not it. I think it's here instead, and then you're going to slide down and take the rook here on g1. All right. You can take the knight, fork, take the queen. It's another fork at the end. Let's go on Stu Basa. 4 more to start. Here is a link to this tournament if you want to join in. Oh, no, I can't send it right now. Wait, I cannot send it right now. I have 30 seconds left. I'll try and get that in. Because I want to see if I can get to 30. That feels like, see, it feels very doable. That's wrong. Well, we get the first difficult one incorrect. We're going to sack on h8, though, and then check here. If we can give a check, and then knight. Oh, no, we can't go knight up. Rook down, and then knight here. Beautiful checkmate. Here, it might be just capture. All right, 2 seconds. Boom, we got it. We got 30 seconds, 4 and 40 seconds. Okay, so Buckhouse does not. We had 4 at 4 minutes, and we have 4 at 15 seconds. So I feel like this one's not going to work. We got a revote. I'll say revote. I will vote for bullet for the next one. Another minute and a half, let's say, for the revote. No, you're all good, Steve Pro. All good. No worries, no worries. We'll just revote right now. I'm going to vote for bullet myself. We'll say another almost 2 minutes or so. And then, Frank, appreciate these likes on TikTok. A vote for rapid and blitz and bullet. So 1-1-1 with Eli, me, and Eliza all picking different things. 2 for rapid, 1 for blitz, 1 for bullet. Blitz or bullet, is there one you prefer? Because I think this will be a close battle. 3 for rapid. Wow, that is crazy. But rapid has 3. Mr. Nobody, thank you. A bullet, like myself. That's 3-2, and we have another minute and 10 seconds left. 3 for rapid, 2 for bullet so far. Rapid is running ahead with this one right now. And then Steve Pratt, if you have a preference, I would Christian with the bullet. So that's 3 for bullet, and then 4 for rapid with Annabelle's vote there. So that's 4 for rapid, 3 for bullet, and then Steve Prod as a 1 for blitz, a 1 for bullet. I mean, I feel like I should. Well, I don't want to put words in your mouth. I feel like if you have a preference, it would be bullet since it has a chance. But I'll let you. If you don't want, that's all cool. But yeah, a vote for blitz from Zach. So that's 4-3-1, 5-3-1 with all in due time. Yeah, so Muppy, we're going to have a tournament happening soon. And another, like, 30 seconds or so, the vote will end. And I'll put the link in chat for you. You changed to rapid. So that's, I think that's 6 for rapid, I believe. Because 1, Zach, all in, Annabelle, Eli, Bit, Eliza. Yeah, there's 6 for rapid and 3 for bullet. And the vote is ending. Rapid does win here, I believe. Okay. Rapid does win, fair and square. So we're going to create a rapid tourney. Let's go make this. Unless we have like 4 bullet voters that are waiting in the wing. And you've just waited to troll me. And you want to now say bullet. You have some time still. Let's see. Arena name. Rapid. I have to express my displeasure in the title. We're going to set this for standard. We're going to set it for 10 minutes, an hour duration. It's unrated, yes, unrated. Set it for 9 and not 40. I guess 44. The same thing, 45. The link is not just there in Mumpy. I'm about to create it right now. I'm about to create it now, and then you'll be able to. I'm gonna put it in chat there. So no, I haven't put this one's not made yet. So whatever link you're looking at is probably the previous one. I'm about to create this one right now. I'm just double checking all the settings are right. Yeah, it is. Okay, about to put it here in the chat. So you should see it in like 3 or so seconds. It should be in the chat for you. And then for those who are watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes right now. So one of notes. Okay, Rapid wins. Rapid wins. Fair and square. I gotta go with the no said. But does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle to start this off? More fast plays? I'm with you, Mr. Nobody. We have been overrun and outvoted, unfortunately. It was a blowout too. It was like 6-3-3. Or 6-3, I think. Yeah, 6-3 exactly. Bozo Chess, I got you. Rapid's goated. I have some Rapid fans here in the chat. There's nothing wrong with it. You like what you like. I used to be in love. But it's just like it's a 20-minute game. I can sit down like when it's time to play, like I play over the board. So I play like 3-hour games. Over the board, when I'm playing for something, I love it. But when I'm playing for fun, this is so long. This is so long. And I'm fine. Okay, I see between Rapid and Bullet, I can see the obvious difference. A 5-minute blitz game in Rapid, I feel like it's almost the same. Like I know it's a 5-minute difference, but like you're still getting a pretty, high accuracy game versus the 10. Like I don't know if it's a huge difference. Now 3 and 10 is a difference, I'd say. But at 5, you're probably still getting a decent amount. But yeah, we're going to go down here with the check, and that's going to be mate. Mate here on H7. Mate here on F7. Checkmate. Mate. Yeah, this is a very easy start. I guess it's supposed to be easy, but I thought sometimes they make me think in the beginning. I'm going to take that on C2. Checkmate here on E. Checkmate. Alright, we can go. Oh, there's something. There's some type of mate here. Because the bishop guards the escape. Yeah, the bishop guards the escape square. Check. Appreciate the raid. OB2C. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I believe you raided me before, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you have raided me before. Thank you for joining in. We have a tournament, a Rapid tourney, starting in like 4 or so minutes. The link should be in chat. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, Chess. Appreciate that follow there. I think that's like almost 105. To say you joined, I can't see. If you could type your username, maybe someone else who usually joins in can see if they can find it. I can check in a second though. I'm just in this puzzle battle, but we can definitely make sure you're in it. We're going to take the rook and then take the bishop, then take the queen. Here, I think you can just take, yeah. This is also just mate, because they can't slide out the way. There should be mate soon, I would assume. I think check. Yep. Check here and then mate there on F2. Okay, claim win. I got the win. What's going on, Jacob? How are we doing today? We have a Rapid tournament beginning in another. I see you, Muppy. I see you. You're in here. We have 9 people. I'll throw it back in the chat, I guess, one more time, just so everyone who wants to join in can join in. But yeah, Muppy, you are in. I see you myself. But there's the link. We have another minute and 30. So in the meantime, wow, I don't know why I'm tired. I'm sleeping so much, and I'm still waiting. Just want to spectate. Yeah, she has to put on an amazing performance. She's been fiending for it. I need to see something legendary. Let me join. Okay, so Void, the way you join in, you join my club on chess.com. Is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. If you just want the link, you go to my YouTube or my Twitch. My YouTube is PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Once you join in, you'll go to once you're in the stream, I can put the link in there. That's what I'll say. Why is it Rapid? Yeah, we were outvoted We were outvoted, Steve Prod. If we counted yours, it was still 6-4. They got us. They got us. But we have 37 seconds left before the tourney starts. Man, I have not played Rapid Rated. I think I played one a little bit. But the last time I played like more than 3 in a day might be over a year. I don't know. Man, how about... Oh, besides stream. Like, I definitely played one to warm up for the Cleveland tournament, I'm pretty sure. But besides that, I don't think I've played in a while. I play 5-0 a lot off stream. That's probably my favorite time control. Man, we have 6 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Me versus Tiffany for game 1, I believe. It is. It is. Do a stream sniping? I mean, the way... I don't know. I'm sure that I could get stream sniped. And it's a good question. There's some people who watch and don't play the tourney, you know? So for those people, I still want to explain my moves. Like, if I lose this, like, I don't want to lose. But, like, it's not the... I'd rather someone watching who's watching to hear about chess than win the game. If that... Yeah, that's how I want to put that. So, like, if I get stream sniped, unfortunate. I like 3-0. 3-0 the best. Oh, man. I cannot say I'm a 3-0 fan myself. I play on stream, but it's just too quick for me. I prefer the 5-0. There's more time to think. I either prefer playing 5-0 where it's more thinking, or 1-0 where I know I just have to move fast the whole time. 3-0 is an unfortunate hybrid for me. That's tough. Hey, it is what it is. At least it's unrated. We're going C5. Yo, appreciate that, Jay. Appreciate. Man, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that raid. I will never forget that one. I tried to raid you the other day, and I'm sorry. I cannot. By the time I figured it out, I think you were off stream. I think you were off stream by the time I figured it out. I know now that it's just coding. It's just / bracket. I was like, man, I cannot escape coding even though I dropped that major. Even though I dropped it. Whatever it is, it's some type of code. Obviously, that's some simplistic, but my internship, everything, it's code. I'm going to take there. Rap is very fun, very intriguing to play long for a game, to actually lots of positions instead of going to intuition and speed. I agree. I play tournaments. That's like my favorite thing. I think I've said that my favorite, or I may have even said this. My favorite thing to play is an over-the-board classical. That's my favorite type of chess. But if I'm not playing that, I need to play for stakes, I guess. If it's not stakes, I just do not care. Like, I'd rather play off intuition. But unless I'm trying to improve, I will play rapid. Like, really improve. But I think you can also do that in 5-0. Like, I know it's blitz. 3-0 blitz, I don't know how much better. But 5-0, I think you could definitely improve playing. Yeah, now you can drop back here to D7. So that's what I'm talking about, TikTok chess lessons. We are rapiding today, Nate. It did win 6-4. It was sort of a blowout, you know. It was 6-3 and then I guess 6-4 technically with Steve Price's vote, but it was, you know, we have some rapid going on here. Yeah, we're going F5. Attacking in the center, sort of. Like, this is a flank pawn attack. I do like my position, I'll say. What happened in this game, though? Hold on. Okay, so I could take. Then she could take back. Okay, that feels like that's not the move. I think I should just go F5. F4, I mean, yeah. I think just F4. And we can slide. Yeah. And Falco, appreciate those likes there. Close on 3,000 on TikTok. The rook's going to slide. I'm assuming they're looking to go there. So this makes it interesting. Could I go A5 to stop? So right now, say I move anywhere else but A5. Then they can go B4, take. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Just want to go up, I guess. Yeah. I don't want to play that position. This creates its own issues. And I'm aware of that. But Because this is going to be such a bad square. If they can ever reroute here, this is going to be horrible. Queen there is going to be horrible. But I think it is unfortunate. No. Dude. That is... I get you. I feel your pain there. Classical. How? What's the time show for that one? I think I want to jump my knight in here. Like, knight here. I think the problem is if you go knight here, they could just take... Wait, my mouse is not working. If you go knight there, you just take... Dude, what is wrong with my mouse? Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to say, if I go... Whatever. I need some visualization for those who want... That's not what I meant to do. That's what I was trying to say. I don't want to move the knight there. And I was trying to show that. But yeah, knight up. This is not intentional. 90-30. Yeah, that's the standard for me as well. Yeah, knight here was not what I wanted to do. This is just a waste of a move. I was trying to show why I didn't want to go knight there. But I clicked the square by accident. Okay. My mouse is working against me. Over the board. Yeah, I can't even play if it's not... I don't know. Like, I go to a chess club, and sometimes people try to play me without the clock, and I just can't do it. I cannot just sit there forever. I just do not... I like playing chess, but unless it's some stakes, I cannot just sit there forever. I can't. I need some type of time thing that helps out. The knight's going to slide here. We can go g5. Any tips? Any tips for classical? Man, I would say it's a marathon, not a sprint. You're going to sit there for hours. So I would say if you definitely take your time at the important times of the game. If you have, especially 90+30, there's no need to rush out. I still do that sometimes. I'll move too quick. And I'm like, dude, I did not have to do that. So definitely, you can double and triple check. Plus 30, that's so much time. You'll never run out. Another thing. Some deep breaths. Definitely, if you know, the heart start racing, you can just get up. Like, that's the good thing about a longer game like that. You can just get up if you feel like you need to. I might have to go up here now. Because if you go up, queen down. I mean, it's not that good, I guess. But, no, I'll take that back. I think I will go up here. Yeah. Because queen here is not great, but this might be good now. It was the same thing before. I feel better about playing it now, though. I can't tell you what changed, but like in my head, this makes more sense now than previously. They're going to take back. So I see their play. They're just going to go up. Right? But they can never really push this all the way down. Okay, g4. I may have waited too long. Oh, the knight's going to... Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because you just take, right? And I have check with this. I'm going to slide over. Maybe it does work. I thought this would have been winning for me. I could have pushed the pawn first. Yeah, pawn first would have made much more sense. Oh, well. If I go... But then, I guess it just doesn't work as an attack, I'm pretty sure. Because if you go pawn up first, you don't have the rooks over here. Which I feel make the whole everything with this one. Let's slide my queen over. Take. Ah, horrible. Because I would have been able to win if I could just push F. But she sees it. She's 2100 for a reason. Yeah, that ruins my plan. I really can't win this anymore. I shouldn't lose, though. Like, in theory, this is either a win or a draw for me. There's no way she can get her pieces that line up to a winning attack, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that forces the queen trade. Oh. And then first the queen trade. It forced me off the... I take back everything I just said. I blundered. It forces me to get off of this, though, which is the main... Now they can slide their rook over and force a trade. Yeah. I messed up somewhere. Because this definitely should have been a win. I definitely overextended at some point. I have to take... Well, I don't have to. I think it makes more sense to take, though. Yeah, and this is so weak. So this is a long-term weakness, too, now. Yeah, this might be tough. This might be tough. We're going to drop our knight back. Queen's going to slide in. I mean... Yeah, what can you even do? This is just a loss. Because you offer the queen trade, you just lose d6. They're on this outpost. And if you move your knight out the way, right, then they just go queen e8. So you have to go queen g7 or something, but you can't go queen g7, or you lose your knight. I definitely was winning. I don't know where I went wrong, though. Or at least if I wasn't winning, it was at least a draw. My knight needs to be on c8 or f7, and I'm nowhere near either of those squares. Maybe I sacrifice this pawn. Maybe I go knight up, and then I sack here, and I can't get mated, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I have another option. Because if you go anywhere else, losing d6 is an automatic loss. Like, there's no way you could defend that. If you go knight up, queen e8, it's kind of a similar idea, right? Because then they could just get behind and go to q d8 next. So I might have to lose. So if I go knight g6, qh h6, king g8, I'm still blockading, but then that's also just lost because they just go h5 after. I think what I've come to the conclusion is that it's just a loss. It's like, what is the easy? How could she mess up the easiest? I guess would be what I'm trying to find now, because I've already gone through every line. They all are worse, but there's got to be a way that's the easiest for her to mess up. I think if I go up, take, check over knight, that might be, yeah, that might be the best way. Because I think whatever it is, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's still a loss. But this at least creates the most complications, which is what I'm going for with this. Because if she plays perfect, it doesn't matter either way, I would say. Oh, this doesn't even work, because she go queen f7 after. Yeah, never mind. This is not going to work. The drop back. Yeah, that too. Okay. Queen check, down check. She can't force mate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're just going to have to go for this way, cuz this might be a better move, but they're all losing. So this makes more sense to go for a counterattack to me at least. Could be incorrect. We're going to drop back here. Because I don't want to let the knight give a check. If the knight gives a check, I don't feel as confident, I'll say. But for now, if just the queen's checking, I don't know. It's not the worst. And we are at least attacking b3. So again, is it the best move? Maybe not, maybe not. But at least it gives me something. It gives me something. We're now 4 minutes. New peak, 1500 on the way. 1500 on the way. I think, oh, we can't take this. This doesn't, you have to queen trade, right? Because if you do anything else, you lose the queen. Let's double check. But check here. King. Yeah, I think you have to go this. Hold on. Wait. Am I winning now? I think I'm winning now. Wow, what a turnaround. I think this is a win. Because how can they stop this? Oh, no. No, I'm not winning at all. This is also a passer, which is what I clearly missed here. And she can just push. Wow, what a move. You can't even stop that one. So I'll go for a race then? I may have to, right? Because you have to race. Otherwise, it just runs down. Yeah. I think you have to go for a race. Hold on. Just need to get my king involved. Maybe we have a chance. Wait, take with check. Hold on, hold on. There's still life for me. Check. There's still life. Drop back. Oh yeah, I think this is a win now. This might capture. Up. And then king c5 next, right? Did we corral the position? The king can't come forward. I think this is a win. This is a win. And it can never come forward because we have f3 after if they ever take on e5. So king c5 next. Capture this pawn. It also guards e5. We have 30 seconds left. We're able to get a win here. We'll take... What a nice defense there. I want to see the accuracy real quick. Some defense was played at the end. Because I definitely... We went for that. I want to see if knight to e... I want to see if knight to e6 was the right move. Because I think it's not the best, but it makes it complicated. Oh, 87.4. I played pretty accurate, actually. 2,400 estimated rating for me on that one. I had a lot of mistakes and inaccuracies, but I had a lot of best moves. Let's see at the end there. That's what I'm... Yeah, I knew I did mess up. Yeah, queen... And I almost went queen f6 too. I rushed it. Tough. I rushed it. Let's see... So knight e6 was incorrect. b6 was the best. Okay, interesting. Queen drops back. And now I'm winning this whole... Oh, knight back, though, was better. Take. I find all the best defense. So I mess up here. Not all the best. h5 was actually the move to be found here. Oh, that makes sense, because the king actually can't move. If they go here, you have knight takes. They drop back, you just get a square close. h5, what a nice holding pattern. But you give a check, capture, and now it's just kind of hard to defend here. Alright, good game. Very fun game there. 2,400 and then 2,200 there for Tiffany. So let's get to next. I'm going to close all my tabs before my computer says it's running too much. And now let's go to the next game here. So we're 1 for 1. How have you played 3 games? That is crazy. A lot of people in this tournament, though. 15. So Rapid is quite liked. Rapid is quite liked, it seems here. Let's watch a game in the meantime. We have 6 games going on. Who will we choose to watch here? I will watch... Who is the closest? I guess there's really no super close matchup. So let's watch... Oh, I'm in a game myself. Never mind. I was about to click on one. By the time I did, I took too long, too indecisive. Now we have to watch a game here. I think Zach beat us last game, so we have to get our revenge here and start 2 for 2 for the stream. d4, d5. We're going to take some time trying to calculate our way through some of the mistakes we've been making. We can go e6, knight to f6, bishop d6. Okay, knight f3, d6. Yeah, you've been playing different move orders. That's what's throwing me off. This is what you played the first game, but the second game, I think you went knight c3. So you're maybe playing the Queen's Gambit in like a Kali system at different times. You're working on d4 openings. Castle, castle, c6 or c5. I go for c5. I guess I probably should play c5 more anyways, but especially in Rapid, I have time to calculate it. Makes more sense to play a bit more aggressive. b6 and then bishop b7. Alright. Make sure there are no sacrifices. So take. They can take with the rook or the bishop. I'm not sure which one is better. I don't know if I have a huge preference between what he takes with. Because they both have a pretty obvious follow-up. So yeah, it's not a huge deal. We're up about almost a minute. The bishop was probably a little bit better. But, oh, wait. I think we do have something, maybe. Oh, no, we don't. No, wait. Take. Yeah, you can't exactly do that. Okay. There was an interesting tactic, but you can't get it to work, unfortunately. So just gonna go rook over. It would have been fun for that to work, though. I don't want... Well, I didn't even say it out loud. There was some type of bishop h2 if you take everything right here. The problem is the bishop could capture, which would have defeated the whole point of doing that. h6 to stop the bishop. Now there's some type of sacrifice here, I'm pretty sure, but it is what it is. I can't really stop them from sacrificing. I can... Oh, well, maybe I could have stopped this. This might be a little too much here. Is it f4? I guess f4 doesn't really work. What is the best way out of this? Is it queen up? Just to get the queen more active? Is it take in the center? There's got to be a way out of this. If you push f5, you just lose on e6. That's the main problem. So is it QE7? That'd be an interesting solution. But then the issue with that is you could go, oh, maybe it's just knight back. Because knight back, bishop back, knight to f5. I have time to calculate it, so I don't have to rush this through. So if you go qf6, what could he do? There's still mate the next turn, which is why I don't really want to play that. Like no, that makes sense though, because qf6, bishop f4. But then if you go qf6, g3, but there's just no checkmate. That's the only thing. There's no mate. Oh, there's the problem. Okay, so if you don't move the queen, knight x e6, fx e6, qg6, and you can't stop qh7. But it isn't mate, but your king would be kind of open. So, but what if qf6, rook e3? Then, because then you couldn't stop rook f3. And then if you went bishop f4, rook e3 wins a piece. Maybe I could go qf6, rook e3. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, qf6, rook e3, bishop f4, rook e3, qxg5, bishop... You have to take the queen. Yeah. No, that's fine. I think that works. I think qf6 works. Because there's no sacrifice, right? That's the main thing. Rook e3 doesn't work. If they go f4, capture, check, take... No, that doesn't work, though. They could go... You could go queen f6, f4. I guess after f4, then you could do cxd. Yeah, sure. We're going to try this. I think this works. Now, if I miscalculated that whole thing, oh, I did. Oh, my God. Some things you don't see until after you make the move. That's crazy. I just spent like 2 minutes calculating and I missed the response. That's hilarious. How did I miss that? Wow. Oh, well. Mistakes will happen, I guess. Mistakes will happen. That is crazy. I just spent like 2 minutes explaining why the move is good, and there's such an obvious... Oh, well. Yeah. A very nice attack from white. I can't be too upset at this. I've messed up somewhere on the defending side. I've allowed too much, it seems. And they still have a sacrifice. Huh. I'm curious what move they come up with. I'm curious what move. 3 brilliance. What happened in the game? Wait, what's the record? What's the record? Let's see. You're sitting at 1-4. 1-4? Nah. The way you were asking for it, I was expecting an all-time performance. I was expecting all-time performance. They had knight to h7. Knight to h7, I think, is winning for white. We said master is hopefully relatively soon. How long does that mean? Well, like realistically, I want to hit master in 2 to 3 years. That's my goal. Hopefully 2 to 3 years. And we can capture here on d4. Takes. There's still a sacrifice at the end of all. There's still some type of sack that I just don't want to deal with here. Okay. But I think I want to take in the center first. Take. Let's just trust the process on this one. I'm going to take there on d4. They take back on d4. I have bishop to f4 next. Right? Bishop f4. And if knight, there's still no sack just yet, because qg7, the queen being there does do a lot for me, as it stops most of the forward motion. The knight's going to take, knight's going to take back. Where will they take the pawn? Okay, now this is the part where I have to do some thinking. Can you take in the center is the main question. If you take, they could sack, take here, queen back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So take. This is move 1. All right. Think this should be. It should be good. It should be good. We took there on d4. They have this attack on my king side, though. I do have a coach. I probably could, maybe I could do it in a year. It's just because I do school. So I'm like, I know it's going to be kind of difficult to get meaningful progress during the semester. Otherwise, I would agree. Like, I think I could hit it. I don't think it would take an absurd amount of time for me to hit it if I could really practice. But since I can't really practice, I think I'm shooting for a little longer of a time period. What's going on, Grandman? And then Nowitzki, appreciate those likes there. We go queen here to d5. Or we can, yeah, I'm not sure. qd5. Bishop up. No, I don't like bishop up, though. Yeah, I'm going to take that back. We're just going to go back. Offering the queen trade. Through a game. Tough. What's your record right now, Nate? Yeah, appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Closing on 3,000 there. How do I practice mainly? Mostly just playing 5-0 blitz games. I'd say is the main thing I do. That's when I'm practicing, I'll play that for hours. The queen's going to slide. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That was not a good move. That's what I'll say. That makes no sense in hindsight to go do what I just did. Because now they're just attacking. The king's going to slide over. This is... Maybe I can go... Okay. Okay. We're gonna go here, I think. I think this is fine. I think this is... What are we doing after rapid? I'm voting for bullet. I need a complete change of pace after this long format chess. So I'm voting for bullet for the next one. But we have not done the official vote yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Is there perhaps checkmates I smell? I think there's check. I think there is mate. I think there is mate. Check. And then here. I think it's forced. Oh, wait. No. No, yeah. They can go here because they can't slide their king over. I think this is mate. I think this is mate on the next turn. You vote for bullet, so 2 votes for bullet. But yeah, I think queen h1 is forced mate. Because they have to block with anything. Well, they can block the bishop first. I guess that's why I don't want to pre-move. Because they go bishop there, bishop takes. It's the same thing. They have to go rook up and then qh1 check. So you could do like here. So you can't pre-move. Because they could do 2 different ways. And then it's a different way that you'll try and convert the win. But yeah. I think you just... Queen h1 is unstoppable, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. I hope so. But let me pull something up real quick. Double check that it's still... It is. Okay. And then here, there. Alright, cool. Rook up, and now qh1 will be mate. And they resign now. So we get 2. We're 2 for 2. We've only played 2 games. We've played... First place has played 4. Okay, we're moving a little slower than some others, but we still have a... Yeah, 4 games is... How is that possible? How do we even get better? I would say playing a lot. Like, I would say playing a lot is the main thing. But yeah, I like puzzles as well, but the more games you play, naturally I'd say an improvement. Very fun game, Zach. Very fun game. I think you had knight h7 to win. Knight h7 would have got a fork, and then you still would have had your two bishops being very active. We're going to go h3, qc2, knight b to d2. You have to go for the bishop trade. Not a fan of playing that. Knight here. I want to go b3, but I should probably castle first. We're playing as like a blitz game, though. I'm enjoying this. We're playing this quick. Already on move 14. Alright, now we'll castle. And slide a rook here to d1. Alright. Very fast paced. We've made it blitz, although it is bullet. Queen's going to slide over. Get out the way of this attack. We can bring our knight here to d4. Okay, capture. Because the queen is hanging at the end. Oh! I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Whoa, no, I can go here though, right? Yeah. A counter to your counter. Now they take the bishop, they lose their queen. So, we've both made some very audacious moves here. They go knight in trying to win this bishop. I go queen over trying to win their queen. Now there's a pin on the d file. They're going to slide back. Now, okay. You could go bishop x d5, bx d5, c4, and then qc5, but it makes no sense. Well, that doesn't make no sense, but it's just more. It makes more sense to do this because this is isolated pawn. Just keep their weakness and then try to figure out a way to win the weakness versus cashing in immediately is my thought process with that. I want to go bishop here, keep it away from the knight. I could have went there first though. That was kind of a waste of a move. We go knight to d4. We still have a 850 left each, so this can still be a very, very, very long game to finish this out still. We want to go up to attack this rook. Everything's guarded. The rook's going to venture to a3 with the b2 pawn's blessing. The knight's going to drop back, and we can go knight in the center, but that also is kind of weak because I'm not going to take. That just helped them out. We have to think of the correct continuation. I think it's here first with the queen, and then we can go queen up. That's what I'm thinking. And we can also, wow. We can also offer the queen trade there on e5 at the end there. We can go up, and then my arrow's not working. But here and then here is what I'm thinking on the next couple moves. A sacrifice. I'm just seeing a lot of sacrifices against me today. Alright, well, just like the first one, we'll take it and then see where it takes us. Hopefully to a win. You know, it's not a guarantee. If we can survive the sack, then we should win. That, however, is not promised. We want to go up here to guard it. The knight's going to slide. I mean, you could really just move your queen back and then go queen h1 and then queen h2 and then queen f4. Or, that's not even necessary. You could go up here first. But then, okay. Then f6 is the only counter, I'd say. Because you go up f6, then what? So maybe it is queen h1. That just feels very, very slow to go that way. And then they could still just go g5. So yeah, I think I will try f6 instead. Because if you go up f6, c4, dx c4, bx c4, rook x d4, bx e6, king over rook x. Yeah, that should work. Because there's not mate. Because they can go f6. Because I think f6 is losing. Because now if I go up, yeah, this is definitely a loss. Well, if I play it right. But c4 should be winning completely. For what I'm looking at. The knight drops back. Yeah, this is the same problem though. Because if you take and then take, well, I guess it's not, well, it's not losing, but you're up a lot of material now. You can just slide the queen down, right? Or is it rook over? Maybe it's rook, oh, it's rook up. There you go. Rook up first to guard everything. And then queen can slide to g4. Oh, check. Ooh, wait, okay. You gotta be careful. I think king over is fine, though. We're defending everything barely. Bishop f1 is a beautiful move to throw in to guard the h2 square, h3 square. Everything is hanging on by a thread, but c4 should be a completely winning move. I just have to close it out. Oh, I also have e4. Yeah, I have e4. E4 might be better. Bishop f1 or e4 should both work. This is just a win now because it's a double attack, right? You're attacking. It's actually a three-purpose move. I want to double check though because it's rapid, and I'll have to move quick. But here's my thought: you go up. Jeez, the arrow. You're attacking the rook here, right? This rook is attacking the queen, and you're guarding the square there, which is the reason they go there in the first place. Although I would just take had that not been an option. And there's no check, right? So they can't get out of it. Yeah, they can just go up. Because the rook attacks the queen, the pawn attacks the rook, and the pawn guards the rook. And he would take that anyways, I'm pretty sure. Oh, check. Oh, what am I talking? Check. Okay, so that stops that. But at least there's no win, right? Because we're here. It feels like they're so close to a break-in. They're going to slide their rook over, but now queen down. And if we lose one pawn, it's fine. We just need to stay by the king. It would taken all this time to get the queen back over to the king, and we finally get there. And that's when we know they can't break in. We still have the passer on D. They slide over. Okay. I think I want to go F3. I got to think about this for a second, though. Because the pawn is just hanging right now. If I go F3, they can't go G5 anymore. The problem is I would go Queen G3 if I was guarding E4. Like, the ideal position would be F3 and Queen G3, but I can only do one of them. So I have to make a choice. What makes more sense? I think F3 does. Because whatever they do, like say they went H5, yeah, I do feel this is a little better. The problem is a Queen E1 at some point that I'm a little worried about. You could try Bishop E3, but that's kind of gambling. Like, you could go there, but then they just move their rook out the way, and then you don't have anything. I will say, though, you could just... Yeah. No, that's still better. If you slide Queen G3, they take... You could slide... Nah. That... I'm like 2 moves away. I need 2 moves to do both the things I'm trying to say. Congrats, Muppy. Congrats on that win. But man, 70 games back-to-back for a Rose. Nah, I don't think I could do that for any amount of money. That's too... I guess it depends who I played, but if I was playing comp, that is crazy. Then maybe QG3. 200 games farm... Hey. You guys are asked 200. Yeah. That is impossible odds. Especially 3 result games. Like the numbers, was that 3 to the 200th power? That's pretty difficult. I think QG3 is the move though. I cannot... Man. Why am I taking so long on this one? I think it's F3 though. Okay, I'm going F3. Let's see. Hopefully that's right. And then just QF2, Queen G3, and then Rook D3 if we need to guard this. Because the Rook can't slide over. Yeah, this is the best move, I think. Here's hoping. H5, I wonder if they play that. That'd be an interesting wrinkle to throw in. I don't know if it works, though. But yeah, QF1 should be next. Maybe I could have played F3 immediately, but I had the time to calculate. Why not? And I still have enough time to win a random blitz game. Appreciate the new subscriber. We just hit 455 on YouTube. 45 away from the big 500. They sack a pawn. I was kind of expecting this sooner, to be honest. I would have, like, why not go for it at this point? Like, it's like the only thing that might work. Because I've defended pretty much everything else. Yeah. I'm surprised it took so long. We want to offer the queen trade. Yeah, and they have a pretty obvious response. I think they see that. Oh, well, that's not obvious. But that is even better than what I was looking at. We can go rook over. I have 3 minutes left. You played 4 games? That's absurd. If you win the first random blitz game, I mean, that's fine with me. Fine with me. Appreciate the hints of a donation there. But yeah, it's, you don't have to pay me. I can just, it's up to you. It's not a big deal. If you know, I'll still play the same way, I guess. If it's like to incentivize me. Yeah. But rook here on e2. We're guarding here on the e4 pawn. If they capture, you can take still. They have double my time. But the queen could slide. This is rapid though, I'll say. So, not quite at the blitz just yet. And for those who are just joining in the stream on TikTok, you can still join in the tournament. You can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you've joined in, go to the notes section. There's going to be a link for this tournament. They take the pawn. Wait, what? Am I missing it? If you take... Q... Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was trying to find it here. I think I'll just take this, because QD2, QF1, QX, D5, rook E3. I think, because, yeah, here, down, and they're going to go here, obviously, because they have to go for the pen. And then rook's going to slide over. And then rook, yeah. And then rook over. And then rook over. And then QF3, QD2, rook E2. Yeah, that should be fine. After this one, no, so I'm still on the rapid tournament. I don't know when the next one we'll have a blitz game. I'm not sure when we'll have it, because we have, I think, 2 votes for bullet for the next tournament. And now we're going to go for a rook trade down. There should be mate somewhere. I assume there's mate somewhere. Oh, there's not. They can actually get out of this, but I think it's still winning though. Capture. You can't go down, which was mine. Well, you can. That's you could go down and just play a bishop up in game. That is not really necessary. I'm assuming there's a way. That's just like the only way I see easy, but I'm being lazy. Like, there's definitely a way to just win this without doing that. It's probably just here, right? Or is it? Am I being lazy? That might honestly be easier. If I just go down and exchange the rook, just lose the rook, and I just move my king up, that might be easier. Because I don't feel like getting checked infinitely. Because that's what's going to happen right now. I could slide, like, whatever I do, they can just check. There must be... Yeah, I am down time. A minute is enough time, though. If I was like at a minute, I'd probably just make a choice. But I can kind of... Yeah, I don't feel like playing that other endgame. We're just going to do this. You definitely could have kept the rook. I'm like 100% sure. But this is also just a win, so it's not a huge deal. Up here. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then here. Okay. I mean, really? Okay, they resigned. Yeah. You could have done it a different way. I did not feel like going through all those checks. So we made that exchange. 3 for 3, and going into game 4 against second place. The Vienna game. This is going on Ilkar. Not the most fun to play against, I'm being honest. D6. H6. No! I messed up. I messed something up. Wait, no, they don't go for... Okay, A6. I keep missing knight to A4. They can go F4, though. They don't. I feel like I'm not playing this correctly. They might be plus, like, a small amount right now. We could go knight C6, bishop... Maybe just bishop E6 next. Take. I hope they take. If they don't, that will... Yeah, that might be unfortunate. Win this game and gift the rose. I will try. I am playing second, though. They are a sweat. 2100. I cannot guarantee the win. We can go knight... Oh, no. Do I want to go C5 first? Is the only thing I would say. Like, if I go C5, they go D4. Take. Up. I don't know if that works. Do I go knight here and then c? Yeah, that's why I don't like playing the Petrov with knight c3. This is so, or this is the Vienna. The Vienna or the Petrov from knight c3 get a similar lineup where they have a pawn push on d4, and it's so frustrating to play because I don't know what to do. And I played against it and I still don't know what to do. Like sometimes I go c5, sometimes I don't. I think the problem here is c5 immediate push, take, and this is just a horrible pawn. So I think I just have to go here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the knight here. Yeah, man, the Vienna is quite fresh. Like I know I should probably just spend a day and go through the engine through all the lines. I did that with the King's Gambit and it stopped being a threat to me. This I've done, well, I have done that, but not for an extended. I've like checked after the game. One day I should just sit down and look to memorize it. But we go knight to c5 maybe. Oh yeah. Knight c5 definitely. Now they have to trade the bishop, which I would love to go to an endgame with this position. They have this amazing pawn structure that with d4 push potentially, just trade down, go to an endgame. It's easier to do it, to play against it. Nice transfer wider for black. But yeah, we go knight c5, looking to try and stop what they have going on here. Hopefully we succeed in doing so, but no guarantee. We're trying to trade off the light square bishop. They take, and you take with the e-pawn. You need to have this rook control. Also a pawn that can control. Wow, they can control this square here. They want to move. Nah, I was about to go knight there, but the knight just guards. Wait, hold on. Can you? Oh, there's check. If my king was on h7, you actually could take that. That'd be kind of funny. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. They could just take the queen. Never mind. They could just take the queen first. And then it wouldn't matter. I take that back. That doesn't work. I really don't have an idea. I have 8 minutes to come up with one, though. I think knight to h7. Knight to g5. That's stupid. That doesn't work. Maybe b5, b4. Again, not a great idea. Okay. I could go knight d7. Man, I'd be a billionaire, Nate. I'm telling you, I've thrown so much, bro. Man, I think this. Or some knight on this square. I still don't like the idea of going c5. Here doesn't make sense. I might like that. Or over. Maybe over up. Yeah. I could go queen here and then queen here. Appreciate the donations, Danny. Hit halfway to this goal. No, not halfway. My thing is, so we hit the whole goal here for goal number 2. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think we can slide over and go queen to h5, I believe. Yeah, here, then up. Appreciate all the support there on TikTok. Let's set up goal number 3. Been hitting some goals the last couple lives. Much appreciated there. Let's set this up the same 25. We're just going to slide forward. We're going to offer the queen trade. I mean, I hope they accept it. If they drop back. Well, no. If they drop back, I'd be fine too. So you can just move the knight out the way. Yeah, that'd be fine. Either or. I don't have a huge preference what they do. If they go queen to g3, I could go either king h7 or knight fd7. Maybe not knight fd7. No, actually you can't go there. You would just lose a knight because they could go b4 after. So I think just king h7 or just straight g5 or knight h7. Yeah, there are so many moves. I think I'm fine whatever they decide to do here. So many things that are mid. They're not the worst thing, but not the best either. Let's see the standings in the meantime. First place, 5 for 5. 4 for 4 for second. 7 games, Eliza. How is that even possible? 3 for 3 for me in fourth. I've played by far the least amount of games, it seems. I've not played very much. They go for the queen trade. We're going to accept, obviously. Immediately for that g4 push. Sort of expected that. They want to slide over. Knight back. We have to drop back this way, because if you go back the other way, there's still b4 that wins the knight. As my knight, although it looks like it's in a great spot, it has not too many squares to go to if we have to retreat it. So yeah, we're looking to take on the f2 spot on this next turn or two. That's what we're feeling. Where they go, I'm not sure, but rook x f2, rook a f8. No, rook f8 at that point, because we'd be down. It'll only be one rook on the board. But the idea is just to trade off, and they are not going for that right now. We're going to slide up. I've had a very similar game over the board recently. I guess like a month ago at this point, but felt very recent. Catch you later, Zach. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Catch you next stream. And then I am going to be, a quick reminder for everyone, I will not be on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be on vacation. But on Friday, I'm playing a match against another streamer, JVO. First to 30 wins for Bullet. And then on that following Monday, a viewer battle between me and Rob Master Chess. The link will be out. We should have it for tomorrow. I guess that's not too much time. Yeah, maybe we move it back a day. But it will be that next week. Because if we have it tomorrow, I'll only be able to promote it for 2 or 3. I guess that's... Yeah, because I won't stream... I won't stream a lot next week, actually. Because I'm moving back to college. So I won't stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. And then probably not Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, because I won't be able to stream Saturday. Because I won't even have a setup. And then on Sunday, I'm sure I won't stream. So it might be the shortest week ever of streams next week. But yeah, we can go here to G5 maybe. Or knight up. No, I like G5 more. We're on G5. Looking to open here on the queen side. You ended the streak first. Hey, good work. Listen, where are you sitting at? Okay. How have you played 6 games? Wow. I'm taking the full time. I'm the person who's most against it, and I'm taking the most time in the games. What's happening? I thought this was for we had to think more here. And we're still moving quick. We might as well play Blitz at this point. Let's see. 6, 7. 7 is crazy. 7 is crazy. We have pawn here to A5. I can't push. Maybe C6. No, that might be a mistake. Oh, well. Yeah, C6, if they push, we'll take. Knight can jump back. Maybe boom, 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 boom. I like that. Knight here, 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 here. They're looking to go knight in here, though. We could push. And I think I will. We're going to make this more interesting. They take. Happens, Muppy. It happens. It happens. 1900s are some nice players. Was it a fun game, at least? Yeah. I'm voting for Bullet for the next one. I need a change of pace. Do I have any other votes? We have 7 minutes left before this tournament's over. Before we have to do the revote. I'm going D5 here. Trying to open the center up. I feel like knight F6, knight D6. Bug House there from Eli. So Bullet, Bug House has 2 votes so far. They could go C4. Huh. I guess they could just go. They could just go C4. Oh well. Yeah, I missed that. They could have done that the whole time. Yeah. It's a bit of a miss. It is what it is though. I could technically have 4 double pawns in the center. That'd be fun at least. Maybe not the best chess, but it'd be fun looking. If we could slide both rooks, this is so boring. This is like such a boring position. Take, yeah. Let's just get this over. Let's get to the draw, or even the loss at this point. A knight in game, like it cannot be more. Oh, they're winning. Okay. So yeah. King here, knight in. Knight takes. Okay. If I go back. Take. Very nice fine. Oh, what if I need 2 moves is the problem. Oh, I see. I could take. And then knight here to F6, counterattack, and then king E7. Yeah, now it's fine. I believe so. Because they can trade. So they're going to go knight in as expected, right? We're going to go king over. Wait. No, this is wrong. No, this doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, this doesn't even work. Yeah, never. I don't know what I'm talking about. This does not make any sense. I could have dropped my knight back first, though. Would you ever been for a rapid tournament with better players than me? London or Kali? I personally don't play the Kali system. I don't know to do my dark square bishop in that system, so I play the London. But that's my personal preference. I don't know what will work better for you, but I don't know what to do with the dark square bishop if I'm playing white there. Yeah, I miscalculated that by a decent margin. By a decent margin. We can, honestly, you could probably just lose this and still be fine though, right? Because even if you lose this pawn, like back, or should I lose this? Nah. I don't know though. I don't know. How could I do this the best way possible? Is it just king over, king down? Yeah, however you put this, they have a better position. Up, take. And I thought it was just equal, and it's not just equal here. The only thing is the king can't get on this side of the board at all. So my king is in a better spot in any type of endgame. You know what? We're going to go for this back. Oh, I see what I missed, though. Wait. No, I think this does work. Take. No, it doesn't work. I need to go king there first. Yeah, I miscalculated it. I could have drawn or won this. I think I'm moved too slow now. I think I needed to go the other way. If I go king first, then I could have the king. But no, it's the same thing, because then I could just check. Yeah, I think I'm just a little worse. But I should be able to draw this with these disgusting central pawns. The king's going to slide. Alright. I see their plan. Yeah, they're just going to go over and then push. Now, I do not have a counter to this. So this is just sitting and waiting. Sitting and waiting the game. But, okay, they drop back. We can bring our knights in. But I don't think it matters, really. We could give a check, take, check, take. Oh, no. This is still a draw, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, I think this is a loss here. But there's no point in... I could wait the timeout, but I'm not going to do that. It's not really necessary here. I can accept the loss. We could... Wait, we could go here. Take. Down, over, take, over, up, over. Yeah, I mean, this makes it more complex at least. This is still a win for white, but they have to work more. They do have to work more than if they did if it was another way. Yeah, king down. Oh, they don't have to push. Yeah, this is just over. I was expecting a7, but they can just wait. They don't have to push a7. Yeah, GG. Very nice conversion there. I was ready for a7 just take and then go for a race, but it doesn't matter. They can just go king in first. Very nice move. GG. Very nice game. All right, we're going to go pawn here to e5. We have a minute left, though. So right now we have a vote for Bughouse and a vote for Bullet for the next games. Yes, we are getting a game in, Muppy. We won't have too much time, though. We don't have too much time for it to finish out. We're going to take in the center the classical Petrov. Attack the knight. Take the pawn here on e4. d5. Bishop e7 next. Yeah, b7. Knight to f6. 2 votes for 1-0. Me, Mr. Nobody, and then Eli with the Buckhouse vote there. Bishop e7. 33 seconds left and wrap it. I ended 3 for 4, 6 for 7 in first, 5 for 5 second, 6 for 7, 4 for 7. So everyone's playing more than me. I just guess I go slow, apparently. But I'm going to go here. What's up, checkmate? 2 votes for Bughouse. If we have, I may have to switch over if we have enough support for it. We won before, and we had 4 people in. 3 for Bughouse. 3 for Bug so far. 2 for Bullet. If we have enough support, I will jump ship to my favorite. But yeah, that is 3 with Iba, Checkmate, and Eli there. And then the winners for this rapid, Eddie Lancaster, 6 for 7, 19 points in first. Congratulations on the winner. Second place, Ronan Codero, 2100, 5 for 5, undefeated with 17. 2 draws here, 6 for 7, 14 points. And third. All right, those are our winners for this one. Excuse me, but we have 3 votes for Bughouse, 2 for Bullet, and none for anything else so far. So another minute and 15 seconds before we create this next tournament. Another minute 15. So if you want to have a vote, please throw it in the chat. Please throw it in chat. We have some time though. We have 3 Bughouse votes, 2 for Bullet. Three for Bullet. 3 for Bullet, 3 for Bughouse. 3 for Bullet, 4 for Bughouse, 1 for Blitz. Man, you hate Bughouse, I see. Hate it. Have you played it and just did not enjoy it? 4 for Bughouse, 3 for Bullet, 2 for Blitz. With another 30 seconds. So it is 4-3-2. Very close race at the moment. Very close. It is 4-3-2. 5-3-2. With Annabelle's vote. So it is 5-3-2 in Bughouse's favor. We have another 14 seconds. Bughouse, you have a teammate. And you and the teammate are opposite colors. When you take a piece, you give it to them. And they can place it on the board there. Yeah, Bughouse is the winner. We have 5 votes for Bughouse. Let me double check. I believe Eli, Checkmate, Iba, Annabelle, and all in due time. So that's 5 for Bughouse. And then 3 for Bullet. Me, Mr. Nobody, Grandman, and then Eliza, Bit, Blitz. Okay, yeah. So it's 5-3-2. Let's create the Bughouse. So we have, we get 8. It does win, and Magnus Carlsen finishes the boat with 6 for Bughouse. So Bughouse is the winner here. Go to the club arena. Bughouse, I'm happy and sad. Because I'm happy because I want to play it. Sad because I have a horrible feeling. So you have to show both emotions here. No, that's right. Okay. We want to go rating, well, normal logic. Bughouse here, not 10 minutes. That would be absurd. 3 minutes, half an hour. It is a 10. We want to set it for 10:53. Yep. No minimum because it is a variant. Let's double check everything else. Is it the right date? It is. All right. About to create this. About to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then we're going to put it here in the notes for those watching on TikTok. All right, about to go here. And I've joined, and I have 2 people in here. Bughouse shouldn't be allowed unless 8 people. My only thing with that is that sometimes people join in, because I didn't vote for Bughouse and I'm joined. Although I do get because it does get canceled a lot. I get the point though, because it has been a lot of unfortunate events. We have 4 people in, 5 people in. We need 3 more. We have 4 minutes left. Now this is the hard part. 6 people, okay. 2 more people. This is very doable. 2 more and 4 minutes. In the meantime, does anyone want to puzzle battle me? We have 3 minutes at least. If you want to, throw your username in chat. I'll send the invite. I'll send the invite. We'll have a puzzle battle here. First username I see, if I see any at all. If not, I'll do a puzzle rush. But I'll give some time. If I see any other, I will. I don't see any, so I will just play a puzzle rush. I'm gonna go here real quick, see how many I can get. I'll do a puzzle battle online actually. This is more, it's more competitive. One game to beat you. A win's a win. A win's a win. Let's do it. I got you. 2 draws. Is this? No, this is not right. I feel. Was that right? No, it was right. Okay. It didn't have a flag pop up, so I was a little confused. But 2 draws here. And I just sent you the invite. Just at the invite. Wait. Did it freeze? No. Oh, hold on. I thought you were saying the lag like my stream froze again. I'm like, please not twice in the same day. Please. Let me double check. Man, it's a huge delay on TikTok. Okay, I see it though. But yeah, I sent you that invite. Let me know if you get that one. And then appreciate these likes here. Closing on 3,000 there on TikTok. Yeah, Nate, I sent that invitation. Let me know if it didn't go through. I can resend it. Because quite frequently do I have a problem. And it does not work. And sending it. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. 2 draws. Alright, I just sent this one. You didn't get it? Okay. I sent it one more time. Hopefully it goes through. You're trying to send it? Yeah. Because I don't know why I can't send it from my account. It works so infrequently. But yeah, I'm waiting here. I'll just sit here on the puzzle battle. We got new subscribers. Well, at 456. Appreciate the support on YouTube. Glad you're enjoying. We have 44 away from the 500 goal there on YouTube. Let me know when you send it. And I want to look at the bottom. Do we have enough people in Bug House? Last time I checked, we had 5. I've not looked in a couple minutes. Do we have more checkers? I'm waiting. We can play at some point checkers. I want to try and wait for Nate to see if we can get our game in, because he did send his username first. Random? Okay. Well, let's see if we have enough time left. Anyway, we'll have a minute left. We have 7 people in. One more person. We need one more person. One more. And it will not cancel. A minute left. Just try it. Give it a shot. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Find a new passion of yours. Will someone join in the tournament? We need one more person in. Another minute. 60 seconds for one person. That's less than a person a second. So this is very doable. But it's looking like it is doable, but it may not be done, is my feeling. Because we had 5 votes. 2 extra than the 5 is already pushing more than usual. It's always pushing more than usual, I'd say. No, we had 6. We got 6 votes for Bug House. And I'm the extra, I guess. Because I did not vote for it, and it won. So we need one more person in 30 seconds. My intuition. We have 8. We have 8. And then Styler, appreciate the follow there on Twitch. But we do get 8. It will not get canceled. Finally, Bug House does prevail. It does end up working. We will play this very fun variant for the first time in weeks. It has been a while. So we get to play Bug House here. Me and Doug are teammates. Woohoo indeed. Very seldomly does this win. So this is an exciting. Alright, 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Alright. Me and Bandit. I'm going to start off. I'm going to go E4. For those who don't know the rules, you have a teammate. They have a game, you have a game. And you're trying to win together. So I took that pawn. My teammate now can place that on their side of the board. Queen comes up. Knight here to C3 attacking the queen. Knight up. Yeah, the Scandinavian has thrown me off. I'm not going to be honest here. The Scandinavian is not what I was expecting. D4. Oh. Uh-oh. They're going to go up here. I don't want to go for a trade yet. Yeah, they have a pawn. I wonder what happened. We're going to go up here. If they take... Yeah, I can go bishop here to B5 next. I don't want to lose anything on this side of the board. We're going to give a check. My teammate might take something soon. They're going for a queenside castle on their side. I can go bishop B5, but you want to make sure you stay up on time so you can stall if you need to. I have a pawn to work with here. Okay. So I slid forward. Where is my next move going to be? My teammate castles here. Pawn here. Hold on. I think they can see me clicking on the screen. I'm trying to highlight this for them to put a pawn here. Let's see if they see it. Because their queen side's a little weak right now. We're going to go bishop here to get out the way of the pin. Oh. The king slides over. Hold on. Wait, don't need all those caps. Pawn might need to go. Well, I guess they have other things to worry about now. So they're attacking here. This is looking a bit dire. If you want to join in and you don't know how, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes section and then click on the link, most recent link. Okay, the knight's going to hop in. We're going to go knight here towards the center. Oh no, that does not work. That doesn't work at all, actually. Yeah, that's why I was supposed to... Yeah, I was supposed to do something else. Oh well, I do miss that, unfortunately. I want to go knight down here, giving it a check. We're trying to open up this position. We're going to take this rook here in the corner. I want to give my teammate as much as they can have to try and hold this off. But my opponent's taking a while. They're down a minute on the clock. They're taking some time here. There is a check. There is a pawn placement I see that can win this knight. We have to focus on this side. My king has to get the safety too. Yeah, the more time they spend, the better we feel. They're taking some time right now. They're at 50 seconds. They're going to slide their king over. We're going to take the rook in the corner. Attacking their queen as well. And then we have a beauty. I should be able to win. I think I can win. Depending on what they play next. We're attacking the queen though. So that... Oh, they want to get a queen. Wait, stall. I hope they can see this. Please stall. I need them to stall because I have a chance and my opponent has 30 seconds left. So they can just wait this out and I can try and win placing c7. Alright, they're stalling. Okay, they're going to go up. Take the queen. I got to move quickly for my teammate so they can still stall. I need to give them the comfort too. Queen. I can't actually win though. That's kind of the problem. I can't win. So I need to... Okay, if I can't win, I have to move quick at least. Because there's no checkmate that's forced. Check. No! Wait. Oh, wait, no. If they give me a knight is mate. Oh, no, stall. Wait, stall. They have 6 seconds. Here. Down. No, stall. They got 4 seconds. I got you. Okay, we got the win. Just barely at the end. We get the win. And we're going to start off 1-0. Me and Doug here. Alright, we're playing checkmate and checkers here. E4. They start with E4 as well. No, knight F3. C5, the Sicilian defense being played. Bishop C4. We're going to go for a quick attack here. But they have a pawn after this early sacrifice. Alright. Stall for a sec. I'd say maybe stall for 1 sec. Oh. The king might... Okay, king has to go... Let me type the move. King G6, I think. So we may lose this one. What? I can't... Yeah, I don't know if I have an immediate... Maybe knight up. Check. Hold on, wait, stall, wait, okay, I'm winning. They just have to get up on time and I have a win. Forced win. Oh, there it is, okay. Checkmate there. We get the win, and we're playing checkmate. We just played checkmate, but I'm playing checkmate this time. We're going to go E4, E6, D4. We're 2 for 2. Me and my team are 2 for 2. Bishop C4, knight to F3, H3 as well as them, and then we can go knight here guarding. All right, we have no way to really break in early. A3, go E5, trying to push the center. We want to dislodge what they have going on here. Their knight slides in the corner. If I get a pawn, I can win material, I think. I think we'll just go for it, whatever. I know this is probably bad, but we're just going to go for this here. I know a bishop here to G2 would be gorgeous. We're going to slide this over, looking to win this knight, and still get this knight here in the corner. Give my teammate both knights in the game. Take one. They go sack the bishop here. Alright. Capture. I can go rook over here on this open file and try and get something going. They're going to slide over, capture this. Here on H6, giving my teammate some more help here. Now what do I do? Okay, we can potentially go queen here. Yeah, queen here to D3. Capture. Knight's going to take it towards the center. Drop back. Oh, I see. They need a pawn. But now I can go queen down, attacking their rook. I get a bishop. Okay, I get a bishop now. I might have the queenside castle as well. We're going to take here, attacking their rook. We're trying to open up their side of the board here. A pawn drops down. And we have to go bishop here, I think, to guard everything that's happening. Take, back. Oh, it looks like white is winning on that board right now. So they can't even stall because they're up on time. And then Chucky, appreciate these likes. A sack, yeah, it doesn't. I think this is over. The queen's going to slide up, king over. Oh, oh, yeah, I see. I get it now. Pawn's going to go up to blockade. And oh, here's blockade on this diagonal. Very nice idea. Blockading the diagonal there so they can't get in. They're going to castle here to the king side. Alright, so first thing, we're just going to take the rook. And my teammate is blockading. And we lost this one. So we're 2 for 3. We're still in first place. We have 5 points each. We're still in first. We have 9 people in now. So if someone else wants to join, you can still join in. I'll put the link in the Twitch and YouTube chat real quick for those who want to join in. Yeah, we're 2 for 3. And then Chunky, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 3K there. As we can watch a game in the meantime. Because we're not in a game, we can watch Tiffany versus Jose. 1,500 apiece. Camera's too high. Let's see. Yeah, this might be the best because the monitor is just bigger, unfortunately. No worries, Nate. Appreciate you tuning in, man. They're going to B4. B4. Okay, we're going to go E6. Up here, attacking the bishop there on B4. Optional. Oh, wait. Already? That's tough. Okay. That was a quick one. Got to go. Well, if you listen to some music, this is depressing. Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to be here, man. You can definitely leave. But yeah, we're waiting for the next game here. Hopefully we can get in one soon. We lost that most recent one. But it is looking like we lost. Yeah, I'm in third place now. 2 for 4. 2 for 2 here for second. And then Doug with 7 points here in first. We're waiting on this next game, though. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's see. Let's go here. Tiffany versus Checkmate. The king is pretty far. Yeah, the white king is looking a little weak right now. A little weak. And it feels like there is some type of checkmate that is coming in here. Okay. Doug Stoll. Yeah, I was confused while I was playing for a second. Like, it definitely threw me off while I was playing there. But yeah, Kings in the center. This feels like, wow. Any piece here might be winning for, oh, knight to G3. Oh, the pin. Oh, capture. Ooh. May have been an unexpected move there. Because now knight G3. It still works, I guess. But I think before would have been a little better. But I think it is still winning here for white. And knight goes to F3. I can't play one right now, Drew. But I definitely will play. I can play between this tournament and the next one. Because I'm waiting. I will probably be in a game relatively soon, I would assume. Yeah, King F2. Because I'm just the odd man out at the moment. All 4 knights here for the black pieces. And there should be mate on the next turn. Somewhere. I think like QH1 should be mate. Oh, you can't go QH1 now. Oh, now you could go H6. Oh, well, same thing. Here. Wow, you're still avoiding checkmate. This is crazy. But black just needs any piece right here, and they're able to win this game. Bishop to G2, I believe, will just be completely winning, but it's not guaranteed to get put there immediately. Capture there on D1. The rook can take back, and then maybe Q to H2 next, or check. That makes sense. So you just want to do anything to try and avoid what's happening on the board. Another check, I'm guessing, taking the knight. Oh, and now white can try and counterattack. But what is the best way? Because if you go knight down, can't they... But white has a lot of pieces. So maybe there's something they can do that I'm missing. I wonder if knight f6 would work. Knight there. But yeah, now there's... How do you continue checking is my question. Another check, okay. Check again. They have a plan. It seems like. If you take the knight, I think there's knight g6. But some pieces have been gotten rid of. And it looks like, oh, bishop to g2 was just made. So they have to continue to check or game's over. We're going on Black Carbon. We have a Bug House tournament going on right now. Here is the link if you're down for this tourney. Oh, that is a beautiful way to seal it. Knight x f6. Discover check on the queen there. And then Chunky, appreciate these likes closing in on 3,000 there. But yeah, it is looking like it is mate next turn. Let's watch their teammates game. There is some stalling going on. Oh, I see. She can just wait until Nate catches. So it's all up to board. I wouldn't click on this game. Can I click on this game? I want to watch this one because this is the main event happening right now. I'm gonna watch this one. It's not letting me switch though. It's not letting me switch to this one. This is the game I want to look at though, because this is the one that's important. That I can't really put on the main screen for some reason. It's not letting me. Reload, no. Yeah, you cannot click on this one. But the game that's on the right hand side of the screen is more important. Let me try and fix the stream for a sec. Because here of the time difference. If white can stay, I think the difference was just made there. It's just that white cannot move on the first board. As you can imagine, there is a time difference now. 3 seconds, yeah. And there's checkmate there. That's a tough position, but it did last for a long time. We're playing a game here. We're going to go e4. Knight up, knight here to c3. We can go knight f3 next, and we can go bishop d3. Hey, a win. That was a very nice win. Very nice win. We can go bishop here looking for a knight trade. Capture. And bring our knight here looking for a sacrifice there on the square. We'll take that. We'll just go for the sack. We have a pawn now and a bishop. How can we do this exactly? We can go bishop. Oh, no, we can go knight here, right? Knight check. H4 to guard this. I think I have mate. Yeah, I think I do have forced mate. Hold on. Pawn. Or is it... Wait. What's the best way? There's definitely something. Okay, I have a queen. There's still not a forced, I'm pretty sure. I have a queen, so it should be better. Is it knight here? Or is it bishop here? Take, take. It might be, yeah, I think it is pawn here first. Pawn here. And it's still going to be check, however you look at it. Because they take this, you're going to take back with check. Yeah. That's how you do it. I'm pretty sure. Because the knight is stopping them from going to either of these two squares. So we just have to figure out the mate in the center part of the board. And it should be good. Because the king, we did get it open. We have a knight if we ever need an L-shaped way to checkmate. We have enough diagonal pieces, I think, to get the mate. They're stalling because they may see it. They may see it here. I'm telling my teammates to stall because I should win at some point here. I can just continue to check. Whatever happens, I can continue to throw checks out, and eventually it will be checkmate because I have 4 pieces to work with. My teammate can stall because they're up like 2 seconds, and my opponent will time out before. So we're just waiting a little bit of time here. But at some point, we will get the advantage. At some point. If you can see here immediately, diagonal check. They can't drop there, which is the main thing. Diagonal check. Can't drop back, which is the main thing. And then queen here. Is that not mate? Oh, it's not mate. Here it is. That's checkmate, though. All right, so we got that win. And we're playing checkmate and Nate here. We're playing second place. If we win here, we'll be able to make a comeback. Knight's f3 for my teammate. e4, e6, d6 here. We have to play very defensive when we're playing this way. Bishop up, knight up. And, abandonment there. Okay. So I'm in first. That feels like a cheap way to get first. But I am in first place with 10 points here. We have 11 minutes left. If you want to join in on TikTok, you don't know how, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes. There'll be a link for this tournament there. But yeah, we're waiting on a game. We can watch one in the meantime. We'll watch. This game is over. Do we have any more games going on? We do. We have these games going on here. Eli versus Jose, and then Tiffany versus Doug. So right now we have a f4 pawn push. There's a weakness on e3. What can white do to try and come back? If they had a pawn, they could put it on e5. But now rook x e3, I think, right? Rook x e3 should win some material. There's a pin. Yeah, no, that's just fine. That's just great for black. A free pawn, they can move the rook all the way back. But they go bishop in, trying to get active. Now if the knight moves, it attacks. Oh, that's even better. Attacking the rook and the bishop there on f4 at the same time. Oh, but this is a win. If black gets a knight, that's checkmate, I believe. So you can't take the knight on h2. Because then okay, they make a move. They make a move. I think if they waited, they could have won, potentially. I don't know if they couldn't stall or whatever. Maybe that's part of it. They can't. Maybe they were too long time to go for the stall. But yeah, knight's there on h2. The rook's attacking the pawn there on f4. Let's see. Yeah, rook x f4, knight to f3. A pawn on f2 also would be very good for white here. The pawn went to f2, so you can attack the rook and guard the king a little bit more here. Dystopia. This is a utopia when that happens. It is perfection. Chess is just a better version of chess. It's teamwork. It's the perfect game. You have to rely on your... Over the board, I'm telling you, is better, though. Maybe you have to play over the board first, and you might enjoy it more. Oh, it is pure bliss. Yeah, king takes on h2. What can black do here? They're attacking. Maybe a piece on f4, but it feels like black is win. Oh, a queen. The queen has been won here for white. Black has a nice advantage, but can they convert it before white places the queen and changes the game here? And black on the other board should win if they're up a queen, right? There's a check there on g4. I guess you can't see that board on TikTok. That's the only thing about the Bughouse. It's harder to show everything on the stream, but there's a fun game happening on the right side. The white king is running away right now. The king goes to h4. There's like a knight e. You can kind of see it on YouTube and Twitch. Like you can see like maybe a little more than half the board because my face cam's in the way. Yeah, qh5 offering the exchange. If they take, they'll take back. And that'll be a nice queen trait there for a white, honestly, because then they'll be able to defend pretty easily. And the game does end there. All right, so I should be in a game. I have hit next on, and I am. Me and Checker, we're playing Tiffany and Eli, and I'm still in first place right now. Did I win the game? I think I lost that game that you had set that for. I'm pretty sure I lost that one. I think that was the last rapid, yeah. I guess we'll just castle that. Sure. Pawn here to d3. a4. Sack the bishop and b4. Attacking the knight and... Oh, what am I doing? Wow. Somehow I thought that was the fork. Wow, that's crazy. Sorry about that. But we do get some material at the end. My fault, my fault. Check. We're going to drop the queen back. The knight's getting active. We're going to go knight here in the center. And we both have a bishop to work with here. We're just going to guard this. We need to play some defense for a second. Take, take. Knight's going to jump in. We can go bishop back here. So they can't open up my king side. They do take still, and we're fine with this exchange. Ooh, the white knight is looking amazing. They push pawn here to g5. I'll go... yeah, I guess I have to go up. I have to play, yeah. I saw that, but they have too good of an attack. I have to sacrifice something. Trying to... You sent the rose? Oh, appreciate that, appreciate that. A new follower there on Twitch. Legendary Dummy. Appreciate the follow. Will you join in? Here is the link right here. This one's closing at the end. This is a bug house. But we will have another tournament soon after this one's over. And you can vote on it. So it's voted on in chat. If you want to have a time control that you prefer, you can throw it in there. I vote for Bullet for the next one. I don't know if you have any other votes for the next one just yet. Yeah, Bishop here. I think we're going to go for. Oh, they have a queen. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess back. I have to play some defense here. I have a bishop and a knight. How do we make this work? Okay. Alright. Here. I think they just have mate. Yeah, I think this is almost forced. We'll capture this first. It's like an immediate capture. They're going to move that check. Okay. There's no forced mate, man. Oh, wait. Check here. Take the rook. Give my teammate something to work with. Okay, their opponent can't get a queen. That much is obvious. So we can't give them a queen. We have to go here. Queen blocks. Alright. Yeah, queen is just mate. That's the problem. If I could... Wait, if I have two knights, I think I could win. But I don't have... Oh, that 3 knights is checkmate. That seems so difficult to do, though. Yeah, if I had 3 knights, there is a forced win. Oh, no, it's not. They can go in the corner. Never mind. Yeah, this is just over, I'm pretty sure. Because now I take... Because I can't queen trade and my teammate loses, I believe. But yeah, this is bad. Man, I would have loved... but it doesn't matter. We're going to go bishop here. Go for the pin. Give them some artillery. And I can't give up my queen or they'll lose. I'm pretty sure. They have a queen to work with now. I have 18 seconds. I can't give up a rook either, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I give up the rook, it's... Oh, well, yeah, now it's game. I'm pretty sure it should be king over. I'm assuming rook f1. Yeah. If you can... Oh, you can take the queen. You can take the queen, I think. Will they take it, though? And we lost that one. So I lost first place, I believe, yeah. Tiffany and Eli overtook my first place right there. And we have 4 minutes left. We can start the voting for the next tournament. I voted for Bullet. If you want to vote please throw it in chat what you would like the next one to be. We have a vote for 1-0 and no votes for anything else at the current time. But if you do have a preference, you can throw it in the chat. A vote for 10-second chest from Grandman. So 1 for 1-0, 1 for Hyper Bullet. That is a little too fast for me, but if it wins, it wins. I will honor that. I hope it does not. That is ridiculous. There's like no thinking involved. It's all mouse skills, I feel like, at 10 seconds. Even Hyper, there's a small amount of chess. 10 seconds, it can't be chess being played. 2 votes for 1-0, me and Mr. Nobody. So Bullet has 2 votes, and 10 seconds has 1. I guess Bullet has 3 votes, but different variations there. We go pawn here to a4. We can go bishop here to b5 next. I guess just castle. Knight to c3. Following knight to b5. But with 4 minutes left, the tournament is not, or this game is not guaranteed to actually count and end. And the way chess.com works, it'll count as an abort, and this will be into the void. This never happened, according to their system. After this ends, before the tournament timer, or after the tournament timer. Yeah, bishop f4 here. Queen trade has happened for our game. They can queen down. Okay. All right, we're gonna push. We could go knight takes after. Yeah, again. Oh no, bishop takes is better. Cause I want to keep my knight. If they take, we'll take back, and we're attacking their knight as well, trying to get it off the board. In Bughouse, knights are better than bishops, so you want to do that. You want to get their knight for your bishop. They move their queen forward again. This is, I need a bishop, and we have a bishop. We need to guard this and guard this. A diagonal piece for the win there. They're going to slide their queen over. We'll attack their queen again. Appreciate the new follow there on Twitch from Alex. Yeah, we could go knight. Man, yeah, I can't go up. I would love to go pawn here at f4, but it doesn't work. I think, oh, I could go bishop back, but then that's hanging. And I guess we just go here, then up. Oh, this actually does work. This traps them. This traps the queen, I'm pretty sure. Because we can go g4 next. And even if they take the pawn, yeah, here, take, up. I think they're trapped now. This is a wonderful trap here. My teammate will get a queen for their opponent to have almost nothing. We take a pawn as well. Just give them as much as we can. Give them a chance to win. And they get the queen for the knight. Alright, I need my teammate to win this one. They want to have a queen advantage. And I still have a queen to place on my board too. So we're doing good in terms of queen economy. We can take there on f6. We can go bishop to... Okay, we can't. We can go back first. They push, will take. So that's fine. We want to take their knight and put our bishop there. Just want to give my teammate as many pieces as possible to win the game. Capture. And what do they play next? Just bishop back again. Just want to give them artillery so they be able to checkmate the king. As their opponent has no queen on the board. I have both white queens here. And I might not play it as a tactic so they can't even get it. So they have less stuff to work with. Unless I get an obvious tactic, I'll probably keep this queen here. So they just have less to work with here. And keep this back here. No queen trades. Then they have some counterplay. Having a queen on the board for my teammate should give them the win at some point. Yeah, I'm going to move knight here. I'll play limited pieces if it means they can secure the dub. But it is looking a bit sweet. Oh, there we go. That's some great defense. Now I don't want to take that with my knight. So now some thinking happens. Maybe this knight up. Get this knight involved, more active in the board. And the tournament ends. And we're going to win that one as well. Alright, so the winners. First place, Tiffany and Eli. Teammates the whole time, and they end up getting the win. I got second with 10 points, and Nate got third with 9. Congratulations to the winners. We will have another tourney. So I will vote for Bullet. I'll vote for 1-0. If you and me and Mr. Nobody voted for 1-0. 2 votes for Bullet. Do we have anyone else? Bozo and Doug? Real? How is that even possible? How? How is that? You were playing 2 at the same. Did you play yourself? What'd you do when you played yourself? I was wondering. It felt, man. If you're telling the truth, that's crazy. The B4 felt so similar. Oh, okay. So we have the Bughouse tournament over. If we have any other votes, we'll say another minute and 15 seconds. Oh, you never got fair. What if you played with yourself? That would have been perfect. But me and Mr. Nobody have voted for 1-0. If you have any other votes, please throw it in the chat. And that would be great to know. And Grandman too. So 3 votes for Bullet, 3 for 1-0 with another minute on the clock. Give or take a few seconds. We're almost at 3,000 likes there on TikTok. Appreciate all the support there. But yeah, it's looking like it's Bullet. But we're waiting for other votes to come in just to make sure that is what is the most voted, the most requested. If not, I can start creating it. If we don't see any other votes heading this way, let me go to my club. Alex with the vote for 3-0. So I won't create it just yet. We have another 30 seconds. We have a vote for Blitz and 3 votes for, so it's 3-1 right now with another 20 seconds on the clock here. Two votes for Silvio as well. So that's 2 votes for 3-0 and 3 for Bullet with 9 seconds remaining on this clock. 3-3. Excuse me. Eli there. And you said it worked for you? Oh, I wonder why it didn't work for them. It's quite interesting. But we have 3 for Blitz and 3 for Bullet for this one. So, do we have anyone who wants to break the tie? Or do we need to go for a coin toss? Let me know. Your friend said, I will not count that as a vote, I'll be honest. But we are voting right now for those who are tuning in. We have 3 votes for Blitz for the next tournament and 3 votes for Bullet. If we have someone who wants to break it, I'll give you like 20 seconds. If not, we can do like a coin flip of some. Blitz from Alex. So Alex does break it. It is 4-3. So I will start creating the Blitz. Unless you have another Bullet vote here. Story poster with Bullet. So that's 4-4. Magnus with Blitz, that's 5-4. So 5 for Blitz, 4 for Bullet. Do we have anyone else? And then Blessed with Allah. Appreciate that follow there on TikTok. But it's looking like it's 5-4 in favor of Blitz. Unless someone else wants to vote Bullet. And Annabelle with Blitz as well. So that's 6-4. Do we have any other votes? If so, but it's looking like Blitz does win this tourney. I'll wait a second or two, but I have a feeling it will stay the same. Alright, yeah, I don't see any others, so let's go. They're the same person? Ah, I did not. Oh, I know. Akame votes for Bullet. So that's 6-5, but then all in due time for Blitz. That's 7-5. We're getting some more votes in, so I can start creating the title. Blitz or Bullet. It is 7-5. I selfishly want Bullet, but it looks like it is Blitz that wins this one. Speed chess has not been requested here. And then Bit with Blitz as well. So that's 8-5. That means Blitz does win unless some miracle turnaround happens here. So let's create this. The wrong date, it is the 10th. We're going to set it for 11:34. Alright. Put some minimum. And now let's create this tourney. Unrated. Alright, so I'm good. It does win there. You could be right. I don't know. I don't know myself. But we put the link there on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm about to put it in notes for those watching on TikTok. And does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before the round starts? If so, type your username in chat. I'll respond to the first one. And then sweet, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 3,000 there on TikTok. But if you want to play me, throwingchess.com username. I can send you the puzzle battle invite before the round begins. We got 5 people in for Blitz already. That is a quick join up. So it will not get canceled. It will commence. Yeah, I don't see any username in chat. So I will play online, I guess. Guess I'll play online. Because it feels like I don't see any. We'll play someone here. Alright, play. I'm at 1482. I keep losing that 15. I will play off stream. I keep saying that. I want to play off stream one day and to see how high I can get this. Yeah, I need a new chair. This is not comfortable to sit for hours at a time. This is a double check though. Checkmate. 2 for 2. Mate here on E1. Wow, this is very simple to start, but it should be. check, here, and then take. All right, that's mate. This one, I think rook down, and then the rook's pinned, so this is just mate here with the king on c1. Checkmate here on h8. Mate here on g2. Check, check, mate. Mate here because the bishop guards the queen. Mate here, pawn guards the queen. Alright, where's the check? Where's the mate? Where's the mate? Let's do a quick... I think it's just take, though. Yeah. Before I even do too much calculating, I feel like any check would have worked, so I just went for that check. Here, check. Is it knight? Take queen, take rook. Alright, that's how you do that one. 13 for 13. Take this in the corner and take the rook there on d1. Next, we can... Okay. This is interesting. How do you... I think you do this. You do. Okay. Check, and you sack your queen, and you get checkmate because the king is stuck there in that mating net. We can go here, check. Pawn up. King down. I think this is it, yeah. It will be made eventually. Then you can drop your queen here, and then take, and then they lose their queen. So they got one wrong. We're in a slight advantage. Bishop's going to slide here. They sack their queen, and they're still mate here on the g7 square. You can take in the center. You can't win the knight, though. So this is... If you go up... Oh, they go... Oh, wait, no. You take... They just move their knight. Oh, then queen over, and you win their... Okay, yeah. Here, and then here, and you win their bishop. It's not to win the knight. It's to win the bishop. This will be mate in... Is there mate? Oh, you have to take this bishop first. Yeah. As I say, there's no mate, but you take the bishop, there will be checkmate now. Mate here in the center of the board against the king. There should be mate in a couple. Check. 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 Yeah, that is mate there. Just have to keep following the checks there. Mate there on c7. 24 for 24. It should be... Wait, let me double check. Yeah, I think you have to go down first. The follow-up I did not see, but I saw that was the first move. Sometimes that's all they need you to see. All they want you to find. I think it's bishop here to get a piece involved. You're going to take. And then the follow-up, maybe just take with the queen. Okay, 26 for 26 here. I think it's take and then check. Yeah, I need to speed up a little bit because they are moving quick themselves. Even though they have two wrong, they have kept their volume up. And we get the win in the puzzle battle there. So we won on stream. We gained some points in the rating. Gained 1 point, I think it said, because they're 1,000. That's pretty crazy. I need to play a blitz match rated 2099. Man, it happens. It happens. I've been at 99 for a few different ratings before. Just gotta tough it out. I'll get it eventually. I might play rated tomorrow. Although tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing like a very long stream. Because I won't be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm like, well, it might be a very long stream tomorrow. Because I'm going golfing. And then after that, I just stream the rest of the day. Maybe. I might have to do, I'll have to do two things. But they're both content related. And then I'll probably stream. Have a marathon. A marathon of chess tournaments. Of chess. Maybe not just, is tomorrow any games? Oh, I could do Title Tuesday. But it's not Tuesday tomorrow. That would be the perfect day for me to play some type of tournament. But it is not any tomorrow, and I will not be there on Tuesday. It is tough. We got 5 people in here for the Blitz tournament. We don't need any more for it to not get canceled. But if you want to join, you can definitely still join in. The way you join in is through the link in the Twitch and YouTube chat, and you can join in through my notes there on TikTok. If you are interested, just ask, and I can help you do so. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We're going to tournament number, this is number 4, I believe. We played a Blitz, a Rapid, a Bug House, and another Blitz here. And while we're at 1,010 followers we gained 11 followers this stream. Appreciate all the support on TikTok. We started at 999. So now we're comfortably above 1,000. We can't get unfollowed and get sent straight under. Well, you got carried in Bug House Arena, but hey, you contributed to winning. However you did so, a win is a win. A win is definitely a win. Oh, yeah, that's what I have to do. Yeah, okay. We have 17 seconds before the tournament starts. We have 5 people in. Will be a lot of playing each other for those that are in here. But if you want to join, you can still join in the tourney. You can join at any point because it's an arena, and it works out perfectly for you. Did I lose likes? It says I have 2.5. I had 2.8. How is that even possible? Yeah. All right. I'm going to go D4. Queen straight to b6. Okay. QC1 to stop this. Knight d2. They want to take my bishop out very quick. Bishop d3. Knight here to f3. c3 next, I think. Yeah. a4. Okay, a4, qb1. We're looking to go e4 next to break the center. I'm not castling, neither have they. So we feel okay with the not castling part. Take, take. And they can't push here. They can't take in the center, so I'm just going to get my king to safety finally and castle. They're going to take, take. The pawn guards the knight, and they castle as well. Getting their king to safety. We're going to go rook here to e1. Then push their pawn forward. I'm going to go knight here. And we have an exchange. We're going to go rook over. Queen up. Rook over. Yeah. Capture. Capture with the queen. Yeah, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Because they have a lot more of an attacking chance. We gotta get out of the way of the pin. Drop my bishop back. And they want to get the queen trade. And you kind of have to queen trade, right? Because this is just going to hang otherwise. We can go up, maybe. But you can't go there. That's the problem. If you take, take, you can see how that's just a loss. If you move your queen, though, they can take with the bishop. And that might be the issue. Is they could just take with the bishop. Oh, no, you know what? We're going to go queen here, though. Because we need to counterattack. And b7's weak. And taking with the bishop is a problem. And the queen's under attack. To get out of the way of the pin as well. But we still can take this pawn. Take this. We have our bishop queen connection. If we lose, this is fine now. Well, it's not fine, but it's not game losing. Where can we go next? If you take, queen takes, that might just be game over. You can go queen here. Oh, I do like this. Yeah, queen here. I'm liking these moves we're finding. Although we're down a minute on the clock. She's moving a lot faster. So I have to move. I have to match her speed with this. QC7 attacking the rook. The queen moves almost instantly. Wait. This is just hanging, right? Because that's why I went there, to take the rook. Oh, this is mate. Oh, no, it's not. Yo. We're able to stop checkmate. You're going to have to sack this so they can't go queen up. But we've guarded. And now we can go queen of 39 seconds. But there's a way I can keep everything, I believe. If you just go here, they can perpetual you. I can go queen down to get my queen here. Up. Here. Oh, it's still perpetual. Oh my gosh. There's no way. It is still a perpetual check because I can't slide the king. Yeah. Because QE1 up here, and it's just a draw. I see you got the emotes there. Is that from the channel points? They were playing first 2400. Jeez. Okay. E4, E5. Bishop F5 here. D6. Knight here to C6. Knight to F6. 2400. Wow. Castle. H6. And then we can go bishop to E6 after. So they take, will take back. Do they take, though? I'm not sure if they'll take. I think I said, are those random or they let you pick them? Because I think I saw random, but I haven't been in chat myself to see. Knight's going to slide. Q back here to D8. Bishop to E6 next, looking at the D5 square. Knight E7. Okay, they're looking to exchange in the center. Bishop drops back. Yeah, this is just a loss now because they can push forward here with d5. Yeah. This might be resign worthy, but we want to play it out. Maybe they mess up. Although 2400, the chances are definitely lower than the usual someone messes up after they get an advantage. I resign now. Nah, I can't do it now because he said it. Now I just have to play it out. We had q to e7. And then we can take there on e4 maybe. Potentially, yeah, QE7 we can capture, but not sure if it'll end up working out. Nah, you don't gotta do all that. You're better, you can get the win, but we don't gotta do all that though. Yeah, rook e8, we can go queen e7 next. Knight's gonna slide here. Take here on e4. Who is checkers? Who's checkers in the chat? Take there on e4. Queen here. Rook down. Yeah, this might just be game. Yeah. Not it might. This is definitely just game. F5 is stopped them from pushing down. We go rook here to e8. But they have the pin. Go up here to avoid, but then F5 falls. Yeah. Rook over here. Rook down attacking the queen. There's a lot of quick initiatives that do nothing. A lot of quick initiatives that do a lot of nothing. Rook up to guard this. Queen down. There's a mega fork that you can't even stop. You cannot stop this fork. Okay. You have to go back to try. Attack the queen. And now there's just mate with rook d8. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, now it's round. Because mate is around the corner. Alright, so let's go to the next game here. We're going to go, hopefully, after losing the first one, we're going to get a win. But some people played 2 games already. I need to get a game in myself soon. So hopefully we can get in one. But we're waiting right here. We can watch one in the meantime. We can watch. None. There are no games happening right now. We have 2 games happening. Tiffany and Jeff here. You don't understand how they got... I don't know. That is pretty impressive. Is checkers in the chat? Is checkers in the chat here? But yeah, we're going queen to b6. If they take, we'll take back. Then we can go back here to queen can go back to e3 maybe. To attack the knight. But oh, they just have a pass here. Never mind. a7 and queen. Queen b7 as well. We got a7. Am I nice? I guess it's kind of wait for me to answer it. I mean, I think I am, but it wouldn't really be about if I felt I was. Oh, knight to c8 is beautiful. That actually stops that. Wow. That's pretty cool. Because you can't promote anymore. Oh, that's cool too. Because that also stops it. But check. And now I think black is winning because the queen's hanging. That's a fun tactics. Some fun tactics there. Because knight x b6 is game. Right? Knight x b6. I think so. Because knight x b6. Right? Even if you go knight f3. Yeah, you can't clean anymore. With 16 seconds, can they get the win? King up. Appreciate that, Eli. I mean, like, I feel like I am, but I don't know. Like, can you call yourself a nice person? Like, can you dub yourself that? I feels like someone else would have to tell you. But everyone take. Queen f4. Oh, they might find this. Might find this. 7 seconds. Oh, the sack. Oh, this is some belief and skill for sure. The sacrifice with 6 seconds left. Because it is a win. Can you find the win in 6 seconds is the question. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be a nail biter. 3.5. I think they found it. Because the king's stuck. Oh, what a find. The king is stuck. The knight and the pawn Blockade with 3 seconds. That's more than enough time here. Check. Wow. And knight g2, mate. Beautiful play at the end. Beautiful play. All right. e6. Oh, I'm playing the French. So this is not bullet. This is blitz. This is blitz. Bishop d6. Castle. h6. c6. b6. And now bishop up. Okay, taking the center. And bring the knight here. All right. I guess blitz is supposed to be played somewhat fast. So we're doing it at decent pace. Oh, I dropped. Drop that. Drop the pawn for free. Okay. We lost c6. We can go knight here to d5. This is 3-0 blitz. I'm thinking I was playing bullet for a second. I was moving way too quick. And I play the French in bullet, which is why I was like, I think I'm playing bullet. Because I usually do not play this opening in blitz. I messed up though. I lost a pawn very early. Very unfortunate. You can't even take. That doesn't do very much. Take. Check. I guess check. Man, but losing a pawn's not the end of the world though. At least there's still something to be played for. What can we try to do though? We can jump knight in. If you capture, yeah. How did I do that? Like any exchange is now tainted because if you exchange, they're just going to a winning endgame. So like usually I probably would just take that, but without this, like can you do that? I really need my knight on this square. Well, I think this knight should go. So I'm gonna get rid of the knight. We're going to try my knight back. The sacrifice here. Okay. The sacrifice. Ooh, we have king up to guard. King up may guard this over. We may have a way to survive. The sacrifice again. Another sacrifice. We can go knight here. Yeah, knight here. Guards this whole 7th rank. King here. Do we guard everything? Is the question. Very loose, very weak. But maybe I can protect myself here. Pawn forward. This is quite the game. Quite the game. We can go queen here. Oh, wait. They can push up, right? I need a counter attack, but there's no counter. Oh, maybe it's rook over. Yeah, it's rook over. Might be the only move. Because they push, now we can just... Yeah, this is winning now. 51 seconds. But this should be a win with the rook c to e8. They sacked, but we may have found a good defense with it. Now, the problem is they can't move their rook. And then if they can't move their rook... Yeah, yep. We found it. We found it. We found the continuation. I think you just take here now. Let's double and triple check. But I'm pretty sure you just capture. And again, this would be winning if they could do the... Oh, it's just mate. I would say, because that's the problem, is mate. I was like, they can't take the knight because rook to e1. The king is stuck with this diagonal. So we get the win there. And let's go to the next game. Playing Alex. I'm going to go d4, bishop f4. All R. Fair. I can't believe the account that several sent, they got banned. Man, that's crazy. I just don't... What is the point of cheating? I don't get it. There's no money, no elo involved in this. I'm just a small streamer doing some tourneys. I guess if you are just addicted to cheating, you're addicted to cheating. Is it even ego? Like, how do you feel good about it? I guess I just can't understand it. But I would not feel good if, like, I didn't win. Like, they didn't win. An engine won. An engine won it. Like, you did not win it. But yeah, they go pawn here to e6. We can go bishop up here to d3. Exchange. Now castle here to the king side. And we go knight here to d2 next. Or a4 first. a4, knight d2. If they push, we'll take... they push c4, though. They do push c4. We can go knight to d2 and then queen to d1, though. Knight d2, qd1, qb1. We have a nice way to go in terms of the next few moves. I'm going to go up, back, there. Oops. Up. Down here with the queen. Yeah, 98 is crazy. I do not disagree with that. 98 is type crazy. We can go knight here to d2 next. Oh, wrong piece. And then knight here to f3. For those who are just joining in on TikTok, you can join my tournament still. You go to chess.com, join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you've joined and go to the notes section, there'll be a link for this tournament if you're interested in that. And we're closing on 3,000 likes there on TikTok. Appreciate all the support we've gotten. But yeah, knight f3. Exchange the knight. Very nice play, Alex. Very nice play, Alex. Don't think you've made any mistake so far in this game. The knight's going to slide. Rook's going to slide over. Yeah, no mistake. No mistake here. Yeah, rook's here. We're up a minute, though. That's the only thing. And now we get the pawn here on d5. So we're up some time and some material at this point. If they take, we'll take back on e5. On d5, excuse me. But we're up a minute. So we probably want to just pressure their clock here and double up on the d file and look to attack this weak c4 pawn. Their knight's also not perfectly placed, so we're doing okay with the way that's placed right now. Like, well, we feel good about it because we're playing against them. So we're going to take back on d5 and slide this a rook here on this file. So capture, and then rook here. Whoops. And then rook there, and then there. Then when I slide over, you can slide. Oh, you could either slide down or take this. But I think first, I don't know. Maybe I will just take this. Yeah, we'll just take this pawn here on c4. And then queen here to d4 next, right? If we slide over, we'll take exchange there on the d8 square. And then rook, then bishop x d8 at the end, and then qe2. If we trade both rook, the pair of rooks. They move their knight in for the sacrifice. We want to capture this. Their queen's going to take, and then queen g4. qg4, offering the queen trade and trying to make the sacrifice not work. JG, appreciate that follow there on TikTok. Take back with the h-pawn. Go for the rook trade. Rook over, and they're just kind of low on time. So I probably want to win this one with the clock advantage in my favor. Rook's going to slide here to d5. Capture. Rook centralized. Rook take. Check. They can't get on this light square, so we're going to king here. Up. Check. Up. Check. And we win this one on time. So we're 2 for 2. I know, we got to draw up here. I have 6 points. How is that possible? 2.5 for 4. Oh, yeah, I drew Tiffany. And I was winning. And I guess I wasn't winning. She was winning. And then I turned it around. GG, Alex. GG, Alex. Yeah, we got that win in. We're waiting on game number 5 here. Yes, sir, Booker. That was a fun win. Fun win. We're on a 2-game streak in 3rd place. Trying to catch 1st and 2nd here. Yeah, we can watch one in the meantime. More participants, the better. You can join in from TikTok. Go to my club. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for it. And my YouTube and Twitch. PJ's Chess on YouTube and PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. I can put the link straight into those chats if you would like to do it that way. But yeah, I can put those links straight into the chat. Yeah, pawn here to e4. We're going to go e5. Knight f3, knight f6. The classical Petrov has been accepted here. We're going to attack the knight. They sacrifice the knight. Okay. I have played against this, so I should know how to defend it. Hopefully, we can remember how to defend this. Yeah, king, bishop here, I think. The take will take. King back here. And king g8 in some lines. I think it is. Is it this line or another line is king g8? There's some king g8 line, though. Can I just take? No, you can't take, because then you'll lose the knight after the queen there. Yeah. It might be king g8 here. And then just h6. Or was it bishop e7? It might have been bishop e7, as I think about that. I don't think this is the exact line I'm supposed to do that in. Yeah, h6, king h7, bishop e7. We're trying to get things traded down after winning some material, or I guess winning is a strong way to put that. They sacrifice the material. But we're gonna, oh, this is hanging. Okay. Capture the knight. Now we're gonna go knight in. And they repetition, we're fine with that. Like, we can't really control what they do there. And they decide to go for repetition, but we will open up our pieces. Check. King moves. They can go back and forth if they really want to. They're on f5, but I can't control that. Let's see if they go for it or not. Let's see if they go. I don't think they will. Because what? They wouldn't sacrifice this to go for a draw. Maybe they will because they realize it's not winning. But maybe it is winning. Maybe it will be winning. We're going to slide my knight here. Right, knight here. So we're guarding this square here on g6. We'll go up, and we can push our pawn forward if we wanted to now. Or we could go knight in, but knight in doesn't make that much sense, honestly. If you go knight, they can slide the rook over and win the knight there on g6. And if you push, that also doesn't work. It doesn't really work either. I'm going to go rook over to guard this. Yeah, how should I go about this? The queen can slide over to e8 at any time, I think, which is the main goal of the black side. We just want to go towards any type of endgame. Bishop slides up. We offer the queen trait here on e8. Immediately, they're going to slide. We can go up attacking the queen. Can I play? I was going on IO9, and then can I play you? Yeah, so I host tournaments. If you want to join the tourney, you can go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. Once you've joined in, you can go to the notes section. There's a link for this tournament. But yeah, you can. I don't do like 1v1s unless it's between the tourneys, and then I could do that. But other than that, it's just that. What's going on, some samples? What's going on? Yeah, it has been going on for a while. I've been streaming. I think maybe going on 4 hours. Cause no, the first stream didn't. It ended, and cause I had technical difficulties. I think I streamed for like an hour before that though. I started like at 8:20, so we're closing in on a little over almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours indeed. Not as long as yesterday's, I'll say though. Yesterday I almost hit 6 hours, and tomorrow I might hit like 7 or 8. I think I'll stream after we go golfing, like the whole day, because I'm not going to stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. So I'm like, well, let me get some output my time in. I'm going to slide over with the rook. Whoa. Come on now. I was bad that first day, potentially, but I will win tomorrow. I'll have my allergy medicine this time, and it will be a loss for you. Hey, nah, it's going to be a win. I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be a win. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, man. I've been watching. No, I haven't watched any golf. I played some mini golf, though, you know. So I have some practice recently. And I'm feeling like I got it. I'm going to slide queen here. Not playing. Hey, it happens, Mr. Nobody. Some off tournaments. I mean, I'm not hearing nothing I can't. Whoa. Let me not say that. I will say, I feel like I can still win. That was about to sound crazy. We're going to go here, check. Bishop down. Okay, well, I can't say I feel that confident. So if you're feeling that confident, maybe it will be a closer game when I win than I thought. That's all I can say about that. I think I'm still going to win. Oh, they avoid the mate. Very nice play there. So I'm going to give a check. Check. take. Hey, we're able to get check. All right, this is a win. 11 seconds. No, I refuse to lose this one. I refuse to lose this one. No, that's the wrong square. No, please. Wait, okay. No, come on. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I lost on time. Dude, you cannot be serious. Man, I'm going to add some more emotes in there, too. I screenshotted some. I don't know if you see, like, in the TikTok comment sections. It's like people have reaction images to something that's funny. And I've screenshotted, like, 9 to 10 of them that I'm going to crop, I think, tomorrow before I get on stream. So I can add it to the sub things. Because I think I have, like, 2 more slots. So I might have to delete some of the ones I have in there right now. I guess it's really just... I can really just ask you, because you the only person who subbed. So I can just see which one you like better, and then you can use that as a reaction. If we go c6, bishop d6, h6. So yeah, I just ask you tomorrow, and I'll just show you the ones that I can put in. Because it's like... So it is a funny generation of TikTok. I can't lie. Some of the responding images to stuff, I'm gonna have to show you. Rook's gonna slide over here. We can go knight to g4 next, I believe. You have all the clubs, right? And then knight e3. No, you can't go knight e3 anymore. We can... Oh, wait, you can take the rook. Then bishop xc2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I used to have a set. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can go here and guard. Man, you can hop in the blitz tournament, you know. We got some time left if you're trying to join in. They're going to take in the center. We'll take back. Man, I've been sacrificed on a lot today. So they're going to have to play some defense. Nah. No. My grandfather plays, but he does not anymore. He used to play. My little Zion plays, or my little cousin. I guess, yeah, she plays. But other than that, no. Catch you later, bro. Appreciate you tuning in, Eli. But we can go there to d5. And we can take there. It is not super accessible, I would say, at the moment. We can go bishop here, looking on this pin. And we can go knight to e4, or rook to d8 even. Because we want to put pressure on the king in this diagonal right here. Slide over, looking to take. Eventually, we should be able to take. But they're trying to avoid it. We're going to give a check first. Now we can go capture. No, here and then queen up first, right? Queen here offering the queen trade. I doubt they'll accept it. I doubt they will do. Okay. They do accept this one. Maybe because their pawn is pretty advanced. And I should not have offered it. But we can blockade, and they can't really stop that. We're going to slide here. And just move our king towards the center of the board, slowly but surely. Over king d7. And knight to d5 at some point. Yeah, king up. We want to keep moving quickly after that heartbreaking loss that last game. We got a new subscriber as well. We're sitting at 457, so appreciate the new subscriber there. We're going to go up. Yeah, they can't actually trap this. They're trying to trap it with rook over bishop b3. But king, oh, they're not. They're not trying to do that. They're trying to win everything on my king side. Let's slide up here, trying to stop that. If they take, we'll take back. Just getting into chess the way you describe everything's. Thank you. I try to explain all the moves as best I can. Sometimes I will not explain it the best, but I definitely try and break it down when I'm thinking. It's not always right. That's the thing, but I try to. I try to explain it at least, although it could definitely be the wrong process. But I go rook over because if you go bishop down, rook c8 would have won something, I'm pretty sure. So rook here first before bishop c5. Maybe I can show that. Oh, well, they moved. Okay. They didn't move. I would. Bishop here. And they can go king to b4 next. Maybe to run and try and take this. But they're trying to keep pieces on as their down material. I'm worried about going king there. I might have to go king into d5 instead. Yeah, king d5. Because king over there, I feel like there's some type of mate with their pawns and their bishop. So I'm not going to go for that. And we're down 7 seconds. Up here. Oh, what? Yeah, that was just free. I have no clue what I was looking at there. Well, now I have to win. If I don't win this, this will be heartbreaking. Yeah, okay, now we have the fork. All right, nah. We still got the win. That would have been crazy if I lost that one. Yeah, we just go up. No other move was enticing there. They moved their bishop here. Bishop here to c3, offering the trade. And they resign. So we get the win. Let's go to the next game here. So we're on a 1-game streak after that horrible loss the game previously, where we had a win and we move much too slow. We have pawn here d6. We're playing the Vienna game. Not my favorite thing to play against, but we have to play what they play. Knight f6 next, I'm guessing. Yep. Castle, bishop e6, knight c6. All should happen relatively soon. And we're 3 subs away from 460. Maybe we can hit that goal this stream. We go bishop here. Nope, wrong thing. Castle, and then bishop here to e. My arrow. And a new mouse. Because the arrow is not, the right click is not working. We drop back so we can exchange on our terms. And we want to watch the clock as well. We're up about 30 or so seconds. 30 in a couple, but not exactly 30 just yet. Knight's going to jump here to c6 first. I don't have to rush any exchange and give them a good knight in the center. If they take on f6, I'll take back with the queen. Also bishop to g4. Okay. I think I'll take here first on e5. What do they take back with is the question. What will they take back with the bishop, which is probably the better, honestly, the only piece that works. Capture. Oh, that's still okay. Do not go off. Where's the remote? They still have a decent position, but the time is going in my favor. I'm up a decent amount. The knight took there on e5. Wait, where is some water? I don't have anything to drink. That is unfortunate. Okay. They go for the queen trade. All right, that works. We're going to give a check first and then take the queen back. We take the knight to get them double pawns there on the f file. They're going to just take this pretty much immediately because we know we have to get the queen back. We can develop bishop f5 or bishop e6. Yeah, we don't want to help them out. But right here makes me wonder, is the plan flawed? So you can drop back. Yeah, we queen traded there. So they take the queen. I did an intermezzo to take the knight check first, and then I take back. So we did queen trade. I want to go bishop here. Now the rook guards this rook. We can rook trade as well. But they have these weaknesses here. Yeah, so Brawl Stars. Here is the link to the tourney if you want to join in. I'm putting it in chat right now. So if you want to join, just join in there. And a new subscriber as well. We're at 458. Appreciate all the support we're getting. This live gaining, I think, 4 already. And 4 very quick too. Well, wait, when did I get up a piece? When did I get up a piece, huh? I got up a piece. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I did this because I'm up material. That's why. I completely missed what I took back there. So this is what happened. They push. I took with the pawn. You know what's going on, Rocket? But yeah, they take with the bishop. I take the bishop first. So when they take the queen, if you take the queen back immediately, they can take the knight and it's equal. I take the knight. So now I have 4 pieces on the board. They have 2. They take the knight back. I take the queen. I'm up material. That's why I did that. I completely missed. Yeah, I missed that I took a bishop back there. That's why I'm up material. But I took that to win the knight and to double. So it was a multi-purpose move there. I am 2,000. Yes, I'm 2099 Blitz 2073 Rapid and 2263 Bullet. And then I'm 1956 USCF. 1001 made in one moves. Hey, that's hey. Reading anything, doing any practice definitely helps. Definitely helps. Yeah, we're looking to attack there on the F2 square. We're going to win the rook here with the check and then take that. Capture. And then we're going to capture here on... Well, it depends what they do. They have 38 seconds, so they're a little low on time. We're going to try and win on the clock here. Yeah, capture on H2. Capture on B2. And then if they take. So we're going to pre-move that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. We also have a rook. So we save our knight now. Knight's going to slide up. They could have taken, but the knight's going to get to safety. And we can take on that B2 square at the end. So capture. Wait. Capture. We're looking at A2 as well. Check. Capture here on A2, but with 10 seconds left, as you can imagine. It's a little bit too difficult to be completed here. I wonder if there's some type of mate, but I don't see it. Oh, so you got the hose one. For 24 hours. I really enjoy that. It looks so professional. But yeah, that's just on fire, if you want to say. Me or someone else is on fire. I like the bat with the puzzle, though. So we're playing Tiffany here. We're going to go D4. Bishop F4. Up. Here again. Yeah, the hose one is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Knight here to F3. We can go C3 next. Oh. Trading the bishop off immediately. Pawn here and bishop D3 looking to attack on this diagonal. But the two knights, man, see, every time I click on the piece, it's like it's staying on something. Should I castle or should I not castle? It's an interesting question. Oh, I was about to blunder. Good thing I caught myself. I just want to castle here. I'm about to go knight here to E5. My queen would have just fallen off the board for no reason at all. Yeah. I'm glad I found that before I played it. That would have been very frustrating. We're going to trade off the dark square bishop to have a very symmetrical position. Now I'm going to jump in here to E5. Bishop here, offering the trade. Take. And then QC2. And then we can go knight here to C5 or rook over. Rook over. Knight can jump in, but that doesn't make as much sense. So what I will do, I can go queen all the way up, maybe? Nah, I don't like that either. Just like queen over. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, they could have done something else. So we're going to go knight here. Capture. Up a square. We can really just move everything up a square. Take here with the rook and not with the queen. Important distinction, I'd say. Slide the queen over. And the king has this escape square on H2. It has an escape square, so we feel good about that. Slide here. Take. Then you have rook here to D7. We can go up here to B5. A5, A4. No, not B5. B4 and A4 is what I meant. I'm doing. We're trying to lock in their position. That's the goal with this. And this should just be a win. It will take some time, but slowly but surely, I should win this one. We just have to, slow roll it a little bit. What's going on, Jazzy? A long stream today, and I might do like an all-day type of stream tomorrow. I'm not fully decided yet. We can go up here to G4. This is a blitz tourney. Take. Back. Oh, man. I might have messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Not might have. I messed up. Here, we're going to go up here. Slide the rook all the way over. Rook here. Gonna try and go back and forth. Check. And now they finally dropped something. It was only a matter of time. I was putting a lot of pressure. Now we can go rook here. We're going to get some type of passer. King back, king here to G2 if they check. Take this one. and then take this one. All right. We have 3 connected passers. And now we want to take here on a7. Okay, push, push. 2 squares away from the queen. Over with the rook. Rook down. And now it's a forced queen that they can't really stop. King up. Queen with the check as well. We can even sack if we needed to, but I don't think we need to sacrifice. What are some things to focus on at endgames? King positioning, I would say, is the main thing to focus on at endgames. I would say, I guess it depends. Like, if it's a pawn and king endgame you're asking, is it, I guess in any endgame, your king position is very important. If you have an active king, you're doing good. An active rook, if it's a rook endgame, you want to get on their 7th or 2nd rank, depending on your color. That's very important. You want to try and avoid having too many isolated pawns. You want to try and create passers. There should be a mate somewhere. Check. This might be mate. Yeah, that's mate. All right, we got that win there. So we're in first place now. We have 18 minutes left in the tournament. Hopefully we can continue this win. This streak, I mean. But yeah, 18 minutes left. We can watch one in the meantime. We can watch Tiffany and Luke, because they're very close rated. This one just started off. A knight there on f6 and knight on c3. Appreciate that, Rocket. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a fun win. Fun win for sure. But a check there. Oh, we're playing Alex again. We can go pawn to d4. And for those who want to join in on TikTok and you're new to the stream, you can go on chess.com, go to the club section and type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes. There'll be a link for this tournament. Yeah, knight here to f3 to guard that pawn there on e5. This is the Ungling Gambit. So if we know how to play this, we should win. It's definitely better. But they dropped their knight here in the center and drop our knight back here to f3 after this. Like, why is this automatically doing the dots? Something's wrong with my mouse for sure. I'll get a new one at some point, but saving up for that PC, so maybe I have to just wait for that. And then Jazzy, appreciate these lights. Closing in on 2.6 thousand there on TikTok. At 2.5k right now. We can go e3, bishop e2, castle, h3. Up, if they take, we'll take. Yeah, like, why is this happening? Yeah, I might have to just get a new mouse. This is crazy. I don't know why that's happening. What's the difference between pushing the queen pawn and the king one? It's just personal preference. Like, they're both perfectly fine to start off. e4 is actually more common, I'm pretty sure, than what I play. I just don't like playing e4. Honestly, it's more confrontational. Although it's like they're both pretty. There are drawing lines in e4 as well. It's also at this point I've just played d4 so much more. I'm sure I'm better at it. Like, I played thousands of games of d4. In the last 3 years since I've got back to chess, I've played probably less than 50 games with e4. Like, I think I played for a little bit. I'll play bullet with e4 to try and learn it, which is like a funny way to try and learn something. I can see now the flaw in that, but I was trying to learn e4, and I played bullet first. There we go. Knight here to b3 next. What's going on, Lucas? We can go bishop d2, and then we can castle to the queen side after. Looking at f7, that is a weakness, but just getting my king into safety is the #1 priority, I would say. Bishop d2. I keep saying d7. I'm getting the board split, but like 2 and 7 are the same thing, if that makes sense. Like different sides. But yeah, it's the 2nd rank here, the 7th rank here, and I'm throwing them off. But they're gonna take there, take back, and then I can queenside castle. So Lucas, I don't do like 1v1s in that way. I can send the link for this tournament because this is a viewer only tourney, and we could play a game between tournaments, but I don't know if you want to wait that long. Here's a link to the tournament though, but we can do like a bullet game in 15 minutes unrated. But that is a link for you to join in if you just want to join. I play. Anyone's allowed to play. No too much, no too little. We offer the queen trade. We try and force that, and hopefully we can get that there. So we exchange on g4. We can queenside castle after this, and we're up a minute on the clock as well. The arena's happening right now. So you came in. There's 15 minutes left in this arena. Slide over. Well, oh yeah, no worries. I don't care if you hear me while you're playing. It's not a big deal to me. Oh, it's up to you. I don't have a I don't really care that much though. Yeah, bishop d3, and then we can slide over and castle to the other side. Pawn forward, queen side castle. We can go knight here to f3, bishop to e2. So knight up, b2, and knight to d4 as well. And then knight g5 also. That'd be a nice move. But bishop e2, knight g5, and knight f7. Those are the next few moves we're going to go for sure. But they're too low on time for it to really matter. With 15 seconds left, they go for the pin there on e4 or the fork. Nice idea, but unfortunately it does not work here. You could have tried to go knight to g5 for a tactic, but I want to play the best move. Even, you could have went for a trap, but your knight's also trapped if they find the correct response. So I didn't want to go for that way. Pawn up. I just want to push this ice, this complete passer. We're going to go rook over guarding d4. Capture here in the center. And then Jazzy, appreciate these likes. Hit 2.6 thousand. We get the win, and we maintain first place with 13 minutes left. We got 9 people in the tourney. For anyone who wants to join in, what's going on Twitch, dog? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Here's the link to this Blitz tourney that I'm hosting. It's an arena. And we will have probably one more tournament. We'll have a vote for that tournament as well. I vote for Bullet. I'm voting for Bullet all night, and I've not won all night. We play Blitz, Rapid, Bughouse, and Blitz again. So I will vote for Bullet for the last one. We're playing Luke here. 5th place. D4, D5 for me. C4, E6, and then knight to F6 following. And then bishop to, okay, take. Knight F6, bishop D6, and C6. Want to move quick as well. This is 3-0 chess, so I don't have forever to think. We have some time to think. H6 here, and then bishop here. Offering the bishop trade. They take, will take back. Take. I guess A5. This is kind of a weird move to play. I don't know where I want to put my bishop. That is the question. I guess I'll castle. They move their queen. I'll go B6. It looks like they want to go for an attack. Yeah. Seems like they're calculating, because it feels like if they had what they wanted to do, they would have played it already. We have another 500 in, but it's no minimum requirement. You can definitely hop in, be some good experience for sure. Knight's going to jump here to B4. Yeah, I wish I could do less ads. The only way I could do less ads is if I have a preview, and I'm like, I don't know if someone wants to click on my stream and preview. That's the only thing. I don't know if someone wants to, because I have it as a minimum. You have to do 3 minutes unless they set it where you have to have ads beforehand. If you don't have 3 minutes. And I was like, I thought it was better to do one big segment for an hour. But is it better to do like every 30 minutes? Because I'm not watching it, so I'm just some feedback if you have a preference. Because other people said they like the 3 minutes, but I'm not sure. And then Dot. I don't do 1v1s really. Like I can play between rounds, but I do tournaments. If you want to join in that, let me know. We decided rook over. Maybe, yeah, I guess rook over. And knight back here to A6. Drop back, and then knight C7. And then knight to B5. We can also go up. Tournament's going on right now, so you can join in. You can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in the club, go to the notes section. Too few games. Do you have 5? Do you have any Blitz games played? Because if it doesn't count, I think it's like I have it as 5 Blitz games that you have to play. Do you know how many Blitz you have played? Man, this is the problem. I wanted to, because we have cheaters, and this is why everything has like some give and take. 8 more ads? What? Why did it do that? It has. I have it set at 3 for an hour. 3 minutes for an hour. Let me double check. Let me open up Twitch, but I'm pretty sure that's what I have it set at. Let's see. Because I'm like, I don't even. Let's see. Monetization. Yeah, I have it as 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes right now. Yeah, Knight's going to slide in. We can bring our knight back here. If they take, you can't join. So have you played? So you got the chess map on the phone. What do? So for you, Dot, you'll go to the notes. You'll go to the club section on chess.com. It's like under more. And then go to the clubs and type in PJ's chess. And then Luke, it says you can't join. Wow, okay. I have... So for this tournament's almost done. When this tournament is done, I'll make it at 1 game. But the problem is we have cheaters sometimes. So I'll up the game requirement to 5 for blitz. So you have to have 5 blitz played. But for the next one, I can lower it, I'll say, so that you guys can get in. The club section, if you're on your computer, it's under social. If you're on your phone, I think it's more first. You have to do to get in that. Yeah, we're gonna have another one, Twitch Dog. We're gonna have another one. And I'll have it where you guys can definitely join in. I'll lower the game requirement. Do you guys have... Well, I don't know what it is because we vote. So I'm not sure what game mode is played. Have you guys played Bullet or Blitz before? Let me know. Because if you haven't played, I might have to make it 0. If you haven't played Bullet or Blitz. If you know how many as well, that'd be good to know. Check here. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. My mouse is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, my mouse. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to bring the rook, but apparently thought the queen needed to go there. You played very few. So you played a bullet game before, though? And you played a bullet and a blitz? And then Rocket votes for a blitz tourney. I'm going to vote for a bullet tournament for the final one. So we have a 1-to-1 split with 7 minutes left. And I'm waiting on a game. Blitz or Rapid? Okay, so 2 votes for Blitz, Twitch Dog, and Rocket. And the tourney name is Blitz or Bullet with 2 question marks, but it might be easier if you join in through the link and not look it up, because my names are kind of random. It's just like you gotta go through the link. I think it'll be easier that way. But if you want to do the tournament name, it is Blitz or Bullet, and then 3 question marks after that. I can't put the link in the Twitch chat. They don't let you put links. I can put a link in the... So the link is in my club's notes section for those who watch TikTok. So you don't have to go to the other social media platforms. But if you don't want to do that, you just want the link, you can go to my YouTube is PJ's Chess, or my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And I can put the link in those chats. But it is in the clubs. It's in the notes section of my club for those who are watching on TikTok. 2 votes for Bullet and 2 for Blitz. You played 10 minutes. You play normal 10. So you haven't played the 1-0 or the 3-0? If not, I can lower the requirement. Like, have you played any of those? Because however many you played, if you played the smallest amount, we can do that. My mouse is just hard to play Bullet. Hey, my mouse, definitely not. I get it. I get it. So we got 2 for Blitz, 2 for Bullet, and then Lucas. I see. I'm assuming you're voting for Rapid right now with your 10 minutes comment, or do you want to do it for Blitz? I got you, Luke. Yeah, you and me are the votes for that. I got you. You and me are the votes for 1-0 at the moment. The knight's going to take there on h3. We're going to go for the queen trade and drop our bishop back for Rapid or Bullet. Rapid or Bullet. Okay. Blitz. So you want to vote for Blitz. So Dot votes for Blitz. We have a few. Okay. I need to double check this. But it looks like we have... Man, I missed a few things. I didn't miss it. Okay, Rocket for Blitz. Dot for Blitz. That's 2 for Blitz. And then Twitch Dog. Blitz. That's 3. Alex for Blitz. That's 4. And then me and Luke for Bullet, that's 2. And then Lucas for Rapid, that's 1. But Rapid or Bullet, do you have a preference? I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth. Do you have a preference there? Mr. Nobody for 1-0 as well. So that's 3 for Bullet. valid, 5 for blitz. So 5 for blitz, 3 for bullet. And then Lucas, if you... So I'm going to take your vote as a bullet vote because rapid has none, really. So rapid's probably not going to be played. So I will be 5-4, but let me know if you're fine with me counting that as a bullet. Yeah, okay, yeah. So 5-4 then, and blitz's favor. Knight here to A3. My knights are horrible, but I want to get them to be worth something in a second or two. We're going to go for this knight C4 idea. And then has anyone not... You still can't join. Oh, so this is the same arena. Can I type the tourney name? The tourney name? Alright, the tourney name. I think it really might be easier for the link, but this is what it's called. Blitz or bullet. And then we have 3 question marks. That's what it's called. But it might be easier for the link though, because that's kind of a weird name. You played no blitz games at all. Okay. So if blitz does win, we'll have to lower the... Okay, I got you. We'll lower the requirement then if blitz wins. So we have 5 for blitz and 4 for bullet for the next one. Has anyone else not played one of the 2 of those? So I can know what's made the requirement for the minimum games played. But pawn here to B5. We're going to go knight back here to D2. No, we can't go D2. Or lose that, actually. You have to go back in the corner. 500 games of normal. Yeah, it is interesting. It's not like... The way they do it is not the count. It's like if you have enough games played of that time control. But I see your point. Because if you have played 500, that's enough of a sample size. They do have some interesting decisions they've made in their club creations. That I have some... If I ever get to talk to someone, I have some complaints that I have off the top of my head. And their logic behind it. But also, this makes them no money. So I'm sure they don't care as much about the club portion versus some of the other stuff. But we can take this here in the center. Capture. And we're able to get out of this. Knight's going to jump in. Knight back. And we can look to take here on C5. Wait, capture. Here to guard the bishop. And we win on time. So we're still in first place here. We're able to get that win. We have 2 minutes left. So blitz is up 5-4 on bullet. Let me double check. But Alex. Wait, that's 2 Alexes. Okay, well, different platforms. So yeah, so 2 different blitz votes from the name Alex. So 2. Rocket with blitz as well, that's 3. Twitch with blitz is 4. And someone else said it as well. Oh, and then Dot on the 5. Slat, and then 4 for bull. Yeah, so 4-5 and or 5-4 in blitz's favor. We're playing Jeff here. I don't think I played Jeff yet, and I've watched Jeff play though. We have a minute left. Our game will not actually end, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna go pawn here to C6, QC7. If they offer the trade, we'll go for it. Knight in. A5. If they take, we'll take. Wait, no, this is not what I want to do. Capture here on G3. Pawn here to H6. Now what to do? What to do? We can take there on C4. We can go B5. I guess B5, but 54 seconds left. No one can see this, I know, but that is the remaining time on the game counter. On the game timer. So this will not actually end. This game won't end. It'll be like it never happened. But yeah, knight on F6 attacking the bishop. We go bishop B7. Rook here to D8. Man, what is wrong with my mouse that keeps doing that? This is a blitz one right now, and blitz might win again. It's up 5-4 in the next vote. Whoa, Dot, was that a vote for blitz? Because I guess it's 4-4, and I just assumed that was a vote for it. It might be tied, but Dot, was that a vote for blitz for the next one? The knight's going to jump in, castle. 16 seconds left. It doesn't really matter what happens here. Let's see. They're going to slide, take. I could go up. That would be interesting at least. Don't know if it's good, but interesting. But we can take there. Oh, I guess we're winning. Oh, I thought I was a checkmate, but there's not. All right, so the winner was able to win this one with 21 points. 7.5 for 11. Second place, Jeff. with 16 in third, Checkers with 13, tied with Eli with 13. So we'll have one more tournament. It is 4-4 right now. 4 for Blitz, 4 for Bullets. They don't want to break the tie. It is 4-4. Of any tiebreakers, that would be great. And I want a coin flip seems, a little not understanding of everyone's preference with it. Yeah, this one just ended, Lucas. We'll have one more, and I'll have it as a 0 minimum so you can join in. So it'll be all good for this last one coming up. But do we have any other votes? It is 4-4 right now. 4 for Blitz, 4 for Bullet. If not, I can do a coin toss, but I would like it to be... As a leader, you're the leader for Blitz. Have they agreed to this new leader? But I'll say another like 20 or so seconds, and then I'll just call it and do like a Siri phone flip. A Kame with 1-0. Okay. So that's 5-4 Bullet. And Sylvia with Blitz, so that's 5-5. 5-5. I have Twitch Dogs votes already. So, yeah. With Silvio and Akame, it's still 5-5. It's still tied. Both of you tried to break it, and you guys tied each other. Do I have anyone else who wants to break it? Let me know. If anyone else wants to break it. If not, I can go for the coin flip. And the first vote I see on record, they can actually call it. The first vote I see is... Oh, this is... Well, I have a lot of messages because I can't even see the first vote. Lindsay with Blitz. So Blitz is up 6-5. It is 6-5 right now. Blitz is any Bullet vote before, because Lindsay does tilt it in Blitz's favor. It's looking like it is 3-0. Yuri with Blitz as well. That's 7-5. That might be the decider there. No Bullet today, it may seem. No Bullet today. It has lost all 4 votes, and I voted for, I think, all 4 times. I've been outvoted constantly. Everything but. So, Blitz does win. If it's the most liked, it's the most liked. So he will create this tournament. This final one here will be a 3-0. Let me create this real quick. Almost at 500 club members. So appreciate all the support. Almost at 460 subscribers on YouTube. YouTube is PJ's Chess. Check that out if you're enjoying it. TikTok's PJ's Chess as well. And Twitch PJ's Chess 993. So those are all my account names. Who wins the finale? Because this is the final one. It is going to be a Blitz. 30 minutes. Score based unrated. It is going to be on the 11th because midnight has turned. And we're going to go set it for 42. Yep. And 0 minimum because we have some people with none for Blitz, I believe. 43. And now let's create this one. Alright, I just created it. I'm about to put it here in the chat for those watching on Twitch and or YouTube. I guess not and. Twitch or YouTube. And here's the notes for those watching on TikTok if you'd like to join in. And does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before the tourney begins? You can throw a username in chat. The first one I see, I will send the invite to. If not, I can play a rated one online if no one wants to play. But I'll give some time. We have 5 minutes. We'll do something chess related in the meantime. Alright, I see Alex is first. We'll send it to Alex. Alex _214. Alright. Just sent you that challenge. Let me know if you get it. Sometimes people do not get my puzzle battle invitation. So hopefully you do. Hopefully it does work out where you get it. But definitely a lot of times it has not been received. Let me know if not. You can send me. Appreciate that, Rocket. I see you through the link in chat. But let me know if not, Alex. You can send me the invite. I can throw in my username. Because sometimes it does not work. It's a goat. Alright, yeah, I don't see the exception. So here's my username. You can send it to me. But yeah, do we have... How many people we have in the tournament? I can't see quite right now. But hopefully we have 4. Because 4 is what's needed for it to not get canceled. But yeah, that's my username for Alex if you want to send that invite. I don't even know if that message went through. Did it go through? I don't see that it's sent to Twitch. I just see it sent to YouTube. Can you guys see the username I typed in chat? Well, it's ISSA GOAT2304. I don't know why that's happening. I did not send to Twitch for some reason. Yeah, there it is. If you're trying to hop in, send it again. I got you. Got you. Alex X and then 214. Alright, I just sent it one more time. You got me in the puzzle battles part of it. And then if you're in puzzle battles, you don't see it. It is the the connection. If we're in puzzle battles, if you're not in puzzle battles, you got to get there first. But if you are, then it's just a problem on my side probably, because I've had this issue consistently. Yeah, let me know. Is it working? I guess not, because I guess you'd be in if it's working. You want to try and send me one? Well, let's see if we have enough time first. We have enough time anyways. Yeah, we still have a little more than enough. We have 3 minutes left. Maybe. 7:03:02. You click on... Oh, that's tough. Well, it happens. Well, we probably can't play then because it is at 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Look at this date. Look at this daily game in the meantime. See if I can find a good move. Zach plays chess. Let's see. What should I do here? I'm thinking knight up or king here even. Yeah, I like king here. Wait, it's not letting me move. I'm having so many minor issues here. We go king here to e2. And now let's go to the next game. Or not. Oh, no more next game. All right. So we have 9 people in the turn, 2 minutes left. We can look at some puzzles in the meantime. Queen's going to go here. What is the best move? I'm thinking. You could do rook captures d7, qx d7. But that doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's look at this next one. Queen down to d2. I have no clue how to do this. I have no clue. Maybe queen here. Oh, it is queen there. Okay. And then queen capture. Rook captures. And we get the... Alright, we found that one. That was easier than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be very difficult, but we were able to get that one in the end. The queen drops back here to d2. What can you do as black here? It looks like there's a fork somewhere, but the knight guards it. So the fork's not there. If you go knight here, the knight takes there. So there's no fork that I can see, but there has to be something that involves that. Rook x, qx. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just rook captures. Wow, these are very easy. This is like 1941. Okay. Yeah, I was able to get that one. Yeah, there were 2 forks on that one, but you had to remove the defender first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go to this. We have a minute left in the tourney. 9 people in. 9 people in this tourney. A lot of worldwide support there. Appreciate everyone tuning in. And we have a minute left. So we have the final one of the day. I will be on tomorrow for a long time. And then Tuesday and Wednesday I will not be on. I'll be on vacation. And on Friday I have a big event. Or an event. I don't know if it's big. But an event against another streamer. JVO. We'll be first to 30 in bullet games here. Whoever can beat who 30 times first will win. We'll have a combined viewer tournament after it. Combined viewer tourney after. And then on Monday. I think it's going to be the Monday after. But we have not fully confirmed. But I think it will be another viewer battle tourney. Me versus Rob Master Chess, another creator. We're going to be doing that. So if you will have the link probably tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. So I'll be streaming for a while. I'll just communicate with him beforehand so we have it. And yeah. We have 20 seconds left. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited. Gonna be with the family. So have a fun trip. And then coming back to pack. And then the week after, I guess, not next week, like Monday through Sunday. I'll not be on that much. I'll be on Monday for a while to make up for it. I'll be on Thursday. I'll be on Friday for the event. And then Saturday, Sunday, I probably won't be. I'll be moving into school. Yeah, e4, e5. Knight f3, knight f6. All right, the Petrov. Man, no fast chess the whole day. This is crazy. We're going to take there on e4. Appreciate that, Silvia. Yeah, I'm excited for both events. My first 1v1 and then round 2 against Rob Master Chess. It will be fun. My team lost the first game, the first match in overtime. It was very close. But they beat us like consecutively. They were going crazy. Well, we're hoping to, get back. Anyone who wants to play can pretty much play. Like, it's no... we didn't tell anyone no last time, I'll say. So, if you want to join in, definitely just fill out the form when we have the form, and you'll be able to play. We'll figure it out. Some people will play twice, so everyone who wants to play will be able to play. Be a knight to c6, maybe next. Bishop here to f6. Sure, we'll trade. I do not care that much. Go up. If they take, we'll take back. But they drop all the way back. We'll go pawn here to g6 and bishop here to g7 next. To guard this weakness that they're attacking here. They're going to pile up. We can go king here to h7 to guard it twice. QD. Oh, rook over first. We want to exchange. Yeah. Oh, when they slide their queen over, they've won, I think. We're going to go here and rook d8 next. So after QE7, you can go rook up and then take. So they're now on the 7th rank at the end of that. That is very important, rook d8, I think. We get the queen trade. Rook down. We're going to attack their bishop here. And then we can go for a6. So we're guarding everything here on this back rank. And then Mass Energy. Appreciate these likes here on TikTok. I'm going to slide the king up. Maybe f5. What is their play here? King over. Yeah, they're looking for a way. Take. We're going to go f4 next, though. Oh, the pin. I missed the pin. Luckily, nothing's hanging here. Take. Yeah, and they might have a better position. Not might. They have a better position, I'll say. Slide over with the king. Yeah, I'd definitely rather play white here. Man, my mouse is not cooperating. And Mass Energy, appreciate these likes. Closing in on, what is this? Closing in on 3,000 likes there. For club members, you can join the club pretty quickly if you want to join in. I didn't know it did that, but someone told me that recently. I will say it's pretty. There's no like it's a public club, so I can send you an invite though. If you want to type in your, well, maybe I can just do that without. If you type in your chess.com username, I can send you an invite. But I think you can join in through that link though. It should be an option at the bottom. I think it's an option. But yeah, we can give a check. Take check. Check. And we can go rook here to d3. But yeah, I don't. And then Master Energy, again, appreciate all these likes. Clicking on 3,300. But you should be able to join pretty easily engineering. It's public, so it's no like huge barrier for anyone, I'm pretty sure. Rook down here. We can take on g2. Yeah, this is... Okay, rook up. Alright, now we have this passer. Rook's going to guard this. We're just going to look to push this pawn 3 squares down. 1 square. Oh, queen. Yeah, definitely queen. Alright, now we just got to figure this out. Check. Check here. Check. Just constantly check, I would say. Okay, here we go. Check. And we're going to take this. There we go. And now we got the win. We have enough time to figure this out. And then Mass Energy, appreciate all these likes. Closing in on 3.6 thousand there on TikTok. We're playing rejection here. The 2,500 himself. D4, D5. Bishop F4, Bishop F5. Looking to get on this diagonal. We want a mirror for this opening. Up. Capture. Up. Up here. H6. There we go. Queen C7 as well. Maybe knight in and then queen B8. Yeah, to get out the way of this rook. Why is my mouse doing that? That's so annoying. Okay. Knight here to H5, attacking this dark square bishop. Take. They throw off my castle, but the game is... Oh. We lose a piece. We lose a piece there. We're going to attack the queen back. Yeah, I missed that. Well, tough. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, this is... Yeah. Because they're going to take the rook there on g8. Completely missed that. So we won the first one. And a very competitive bout. That one we got crushed. So we're 1-2. A fun win and a horrible loss. A very quick loss. Playing Luke here, we're gonna go d4, bishop f4, e3, and then knight f3. And then Mass Energy again. Appreciate all these likes. Looking on 4,000 there on TikTok. Yeah, e3, knight f3, Pawn here to h3, bishop d3. And then pawn to c3. So let's see. Bishop moves, captures. Pawn here to c3, bishop d3. And then queen c2 as well. qc2, knight bd2. a4. Okay. I'm liking these moves so far. Definitely just up, knight here, castle. Oops. Castle. Up. I'm drawing the wrong arrows. Yeah, anyone play over the board tournaments? Anyone play FIDE or USCF? Yeah, QC2, knight BD2 next. Very quick moves. We're playing bullet and our blitz. This is not bullet. I'm not playing any bullet today. We've lost every bullet vote. No one likes the speed chess. Hopefully tomorrow we can get some. I'm sure if I stream for that long with no bullet, I will just veto it and have a bullet tourney. Yeah, A4. Queenside castle with them. F3 and E4 maybe to break the center. And then mass again. Appreciate these likes. Closing on 4.5 thousand there on TikTok. I'm going to go up. Knight's going to slide here to F3, attacking the queen. See what they do. And now we're going to take this pawn here on F5. We have this battery. We're going to attack the king there. I'll drop my queen back now. We got a pawn advantage. See, it should not do that every time I move. That is a glitch with something. And we'll take back here with the rook. We want to go to an endgame. So that's why I offer the rook exchange here. The more trades, the better. I'm going to take this. Rook over attacking the queen. Why does it keep doing that? Here to guard this pawn on here, A4. Now queen up. We want to trade their queen off as quick as we can possibly trade it off. I'm going to take this pawn here on A6. A free pawn here around the king. And we can drop back here to D3 and look to go queen to D7 next. So we're up 3 pawns. You just need to get this queen off the board. The king slides over. Check. King here to B2 to guard all these pawns here. Rook up here to B2, D2. Queen down. Let's go on Jermaine. Appreciate those donations there on TikTok and Mass for the likes there. Rook down to D7. Rook D3, B4, C4. Appreciate that, Jermaine. And then Mass for the likes, closing in on 5K. We just want to run our king towards the center and slowly continue our attack. As you can see, we're opening up the king now. Getting pieces set in place. Up here. King up. Okay, so we should be able to have a winning attack. We're going to go pawn down. The rook's going to move. We're going to get our rook behind it. Pawn up. We're trying to create this pass pawn, and this is checkmate opposition. So, we got that win. Went to sleep, woke up. You went to sleep for the night? And then Maz, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 5,000 there on TikTok. 5K about to be hit. Mass is going crazy with that. We're playing Alex here in game number 4. 2 for 3 so far. I'm going to start with D4 again. You know, nothing too crazy. Genjutsu. Hey, Alex is cooking. We're going to go up here, E3 next. And then knight to F3 as well. And then mass energy squared. Appreciate these likes. Just hit 5K. Closing in on 5.1 thousand. I'll put no goal limit, however many we can get to. Much appreciated. We're going to take back. Knight's going to slide here. After, then bishop D3. Knight F3. Bishop back here. They take will take. And then bishop can slide in the center of the board. Here to D3. And then knight B to D2 as well. But we're going to go up. We're going to take this pawn in the center. We can go a mass exchange. We'll win some material here. We're going to go up some, going towards the middle game, and we're up about 30 seconds too. So up on the clock, up on the board. So I have to figure out a way to convert it. We just want to trade down whenever all these trades do go down. We're going to want to have a trade all the way down. That will be the go. They move their bishop here. All right, we're going to take. And then we can try. Okay, move their bishop out the way. Bishop here. We want to trade down everything. We're up material, so we want to trade. Capture. We You can look there on d5. Also, bx c6. This is the perfect place for that. Perfect place. Improvement happens here. Some low pressure tournaments to start off. Yeah, knight to e4, knight to d6 next. We'll go for the exchange. They make the right move there. I was going to take there, but they guard with the pawn. They go forward. Knight's going to jump in and go knight here to d6 next. KD, or I guess nd6. I guess this is not the best. Usually you shouldn't go for double pawns. Luckily it's fine because I'm up the material, but if you were trying to play this perfectly, you would not do what I just did there. Yeah, not a great move, but I should still win because we're up the material. We're going to slide over, looking to take down d4. What is their fall? They could go up here to c5, but they go rook over. We're going to push our rook towards the center with d3, and then rook a d1, looking to double up and stack on that d4 pawn. We're going to take there on c5 and bring this other rook over so we can win this eventually. We guard this one. They're going to have to take on c4. We're fine with that. We want to just exchange until we can go to a winning endgame. Capture. Rook down to d8 as well on this next turn. We're trying to force the rook trade. They take, we'll take. Well, they have to take, I'm pretty sure. We're fine with that. Exchange with a check. And then rook to a8 to attack their weakness. Or, I guess rook here first. We have king to g2 with any rook c1 check. Okay. I guess check and then just win this a6 pawn, or take this first. Then win on a6. Again, we still have king g2. It's the only move, but it is a move that's there. So we're not able to stave off losing material. Bishop h4. Attacking there on f6. Rook or bishop capture is probably fine. I think I'll do bishop captures though to keep my rook. Especially now you have to. I'll keep my rook away, so nothing bad happens. Bishop here. I'm about to go bishop there. That's a blunder. And then we can go king f1, bishop e3, b4. Yeah, b3, pawn here to b4, and then we can go b5 as well on the next turn. Okay, king slides over. I'm going to take in the corner. You have 20 seconds left. Back. Another check. Yeah, now we can start pushing our pawns forward. A pin here. Capture with the rook. And that is GG. Just going to push this up for a queen. I want to make sure I don't stalemate, so I'm going to wait a second. They resign here. So, we're 3 for 5. Playing first place again. Alright, can I keep my streak? Alright, this time we have to do something different. We have to do something different. We'll throw off the move order with c6 first. Queen b6. Queen to c1. Knight here to f6. Pawn to h6. e6. And the bishop trade. Okay. Bishop e7. Knight's going to hop in as well. Castle, castle. Very symmetrical look to the game. I go c5. They move. Wait, we can. Oh, wait. Hold on. Because if you take, they have knight x. Knight. Yeah, it doesn't work. You have to go rook over. Oh, at the end they want a pawn. Okay. Oh, they don't find it. Okay, they could have won a pawn at the end, I'm pretty sure. If they wanted to. Take. They have these double pawns in the center. So I do feel like I got what I wanted. We're going to give the attack on the queen. We do get what we want. They have some weakness. Throw my pawn forward, attacking. They go for a sacrifice. How should I go about this? Because this is going to fall. If you take, they can take over. What if you drop down? Oh, if you go up. But no, they can go pawn up. Alright, let's try and figure this out. Queen down to c7. QC7. Queen down. Keep on the diagonal. You have to be on this diagonal. If you're not, you're definitely going to lose this with QB8. Okay. Okay. I don't think I made the right move. A rook over. I think it's defended now. Now, before it wasn't. Now I think it is defended. I just want to jump back. Oh, they're rooks. No, wait. No, no, no. This is this is a loss now. Their rook here. It left my mind while they went rook e3. Yeah, now it is a win for white because they can just ladder mate me. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a minute 40 left, but it might be enough time to figure this out. It might be. It might be. Because we went knight here to h7, knight takes 7, king x. Oh, wait, no. I have one more move. One chance. Wait, they can't mate me. That's crazy. There's no... Oh, if you go over, though. Captures. Okay. How do I do this? How could we survive? How do we survive? We could go f5 and try f5. No, with rook g8, I think it's qx f7. I think is the problem there. So I want to go up here to f5. They're trying to get up here to stop queen h5. I have to stop queen h5. Let's see. I don't know if there was a forced mate. I think it was... It looks so bad that you think that there's a force. I don't know if there was a forced mate. Like, it looks very bad. I'm with you there. Yeah, we go for the draw. I was able to get the draw there. And guarded that off. Yeah, he had a great position. But it was just... I think it was one square that I guarded. He just could not get me to relinquish. I think if they en passant, they can win. But I could see why you don't go for it. Because if you miss that move, then I'm just going to win the end game. So they went for the draw there. But en passant might have worked, though, for white. But I want to take knight here to f3. And also, they're still in the tournament lead. So it's not a huge deal for them. Yeah, so if I went rook here to g7, then he could have done qx f7. I would have went king up, and I think it's like q f4, queen over. I think there was some type of mate at the end, because you lose the f7 pawn there. Although I did want to play that move, because you do that, it does. If qx f7 is not there, that move would have worked, and they would have stopped that. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. Maybe en passant is the only thing that I could think of. But I'm not sure if that worked 100%. I'm curious. I might put it in the engine. I might do that. I'm curious. But I think if you en passant, because if I go up, you en passant. I'm not sure if I have anything after that. But yeah, knight bd2. We can go a4 after. But it makes sense to not go for it, because if you miscalculated that, I would have just, well, barring something crazy, I should have won the end game up the knight. But I was worried about if you did EP there. But yeah, pawn here to h3. What is their follow up here? Pawn forward, we can go knight towards the center with knight e5. f4 and then knight f3. But they offer the bishop trade. Or not offer, sort of force the bishop trade. Now we go f4. Guarding the center like they are trying to do themselves. Very symmetrical position. And I'm down on the clock as well, so I have to change something up. Make it easier to play or be up on time. Rook's going to slide forward to attack this knight here. Not that I'll win it or anything, but we will attack it. So we trade one pair of knights again. Very, very symmetrical. Nothing really is happening here except time differences. We got to work on the time difference, and they dropped their rook here on a6. So now we are up a decent amount of material, and we get that rook for free there. So we should go on to win. +5 on the material count. They dropped their rook there. We have a lot of people in the tournament. Let's see. I am in second. Plankton is catching. Oh, I'm in third now. I'm in third now. We want to slide our rook down. Knight here to b3. Next, I'm guessing. They're going to drop here, drop back. Similar idea, just go over. They go up and then rook a b1. Alright, we can bring our knight, or our queen in here. Yeah. Q here, let's go queen down here to d7 maybe. And now knight here with the fork on the queen and the rook here. Take. There is no checkmate that I can see. I'm going to drop my queen down here to d7. We're looking at this square here on d8. Check. And you're also looking to take here potentially. Now 2 rooks for an... Oh, we can't. Okay. So let's reformat our plan. There's rook over and then c4. Just want to break open and give my queen a helping hand. Here, c4. And their knight moves, we take on c7. So capture. Oh. Uh-oh. I messed up there. I gave my queen up for free. Well, hopefully I can still win this one. That'll be it. That's a crazy sell. That is a crazy sell. That might be my sign. We're gonna go up here. That's crazy. I gave it up completely for free. Like, I didn't even get a knight. Didn't get a pawn. I just gave it. For nothing. For nothing at all. Take with check. Yeah, I mean, this is still bad, though. This is bad. This is so I don't know why I did that. I didn't see it. I guess I know why. I didn't see it. But yeah, rook c6. I'm gonna take this. Okay, luckily we still won this one, but I just dropped my queen for no reason at all. This is a complete blunder. I'm about to blunder again and pre-move. We can pre-move this. Take. Down. Take. Here. Up. Up. Queen. Down. And then mate. There we go. Checkmate. A horrible win. Horrendous win, but we did win. That is the important part. I did get the win. I did not fumble too badly that I was not able to close it out. We're going to go e6 here. Knight to f6 next, c5. No, we're going to take in the center and win some material to start off the game. We want to give a check here on h4. Knight's going to capture here. Here on g3. Let's see what their response is. And there's enough time for this game to finish, so we should get this win. We're trying to catch up to second place, but second has 13. Don't know if I can catch second. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. We took there on g3. Let's see what their response is here. We're attacking the rook. We're looking to win some material here. If they take the pawn, we take the rook. If they take the knight, we take the rook. If they don't, we'll take the rook anyway. So we will win the rook for the most part, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's see what they have for us here. What is their play? They have 2 minutes left. We're up about 40 seconds. So we should win on time. If anything else, you know, just play them equal for the next minute 50. But they're going to resign in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we get this one here. We're on a 2-game streak. Or a 3-game streak. No, 2-game streak. Yep. Oh my. We're playing first again. We have continued to play first this turn. We'll go for something different. We drew the last game, but it was not amazing. So we're going to switch the opening we play here. Pawn here to b6. Bishop here. Knight d7, c5. Up. Yeah, we're just going to castle. I don't want to lose anything. We just want to castle and get to safety. We can go for c5 now. Open up the center. They want to break in as well. Take as well. To guard, we have these connected passers. I think we're fine now, right? There's no way they can break in. They want to trap their bishop to win some material here. Looks like we're having a very nice start to this game. Can we continue it, though? We're going to go pawn forward. I'm assuming they have to take something on c4. We're up 2 pawns already, too. So we love the start. We love the start. And then a knight to c6 very shortly after, I think. A quick knight c6. Let's see what they do here. So they're in first. I can't catch them. They might resign because they have someone else that's trying to catch them. Yeah, someone else has 17. But they might have the confidence they can make the comeback. This is the... Do they think, can I win, is the question. Can I win? Up. Who knows how much material. A lot. Too much to even consider losing. But chess is a game in which that could happen in. So we already lose some of our advantage. It feels as if, though, I can already feel it. Yep. Gave up some advantage there. We did give up some advantage. All right. And that, just like that, it might have been over. We had our chance, and we blew it, I think. I think we made the wrong move in the middle there. Oh, well. It'll happen sometimes. We can go up here to f6, maybe. Let's see. f6. They castle. Let's go queen up so we get out the way of this attack. You can't go on the light square or you'll lose your queen, which is the important thing there. But I think they have a forced mate. Yeah, they're going to go up there, attack. And this is looking like a very classic checkmate on the way. We're going to slide my rook over, I guess. To give my king some escape square. Oh, I could have went bishop there instead. Yeah. So that's a miscalculation. But rook down. There's going to be mate here on h8 next. We had a very good start. I blundered somewhere in the middle part, but I had a great start, and I'm playing second place here with a minute left. This game is not guaranteed to end, as the game clock is a minute, but the match clock is set at like 6 minutes remaining. So we probably won't finish it, but we can start it out anyways. Knight f3. Queen's going to go here offering the queen trade. If they take, we'll take back. Oh, they don't take. Queen here to c2. Queen c1 to avoid losing. What? All right. One sec. All right. And then one sec. Let me... And how do you delete a message? I don't know how to delete this. Well, I guess I can't delete it, but we took him out the chat. I'm going bishop here to e2. Oh, maybe that. There we go. All right. So this tournament just ended. First place in rejection therapy with 23 points. Second, we have worst here with 21 points, 6-game win streak. And I got third here with 13 points. So that'll be the final tournament for tonight. A few announcements before I end stream. One, all my account names. I'm PJ's Chess on TikTok and YouTube, and PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. And then two, this upcoming Friday, I'll be hosting a a 1v1 against JVO, another streamer, first to 30 wins in Bullet. And then that following Monday, event with Rob Master Chess, a viewer tournament. We'll be reacting to the games together. So yeah, and I'll not be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. And I'll be streaming for a long time on Monday. Well, hopefully, we'll see if that actually happens. But that is the plan. So be tuned for tomorrow. And thank y'all